We good, son? Yeah, I think so. Hi, Ryan.
Boo. Hi, Ryan.
Don't boo me.
Hi, Ryan.
What up, Ryan?
Oh, Brian.
Is that,
No, Ryan.
Ryan.
Ryan. Our good old boy, Ryan.
is that the good boo or is that the bad boo?
There's no bad boo. He says, did I scare you? You did. I'm scared.
Yeah, honestly.
I've never been so scared in my life.
Also, hi, Joe. I heard you smoking a bong.
What?
I swear I heard a bong sound.
I don't know what you're talking about, Steven.
Way to call him out.
I don't know. I just thought he was a cool guy, but guess not.
He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy.
You guys remember what happened last time?
No.
We tried
I
to.
remember you were on this boat.
I remember that your dad doesn't love you. Because you have your mom's legs.
Long story short, we tried to stop Seymour, and then Seymour was like, no. And then he casted us.
Seymour's the one with the hair.
Yeah.
Okay.
He casted us away into a desert land, and then the Albed were under attack by the, what's that race called? Seymour's race.
Oh yeah, also for everyone who just got startled in the chat, just got a little bit of dad sneezes.
Yeah, I was like, did someone die at Joe's house? But I forget your dad sneezes like a madman.
That makes her Albed, right? Don't say it. Yuna's Yuna.
It's fine.
right?
Steven used to do that a lot. Scream sneeze, scare the fuck out of me.
No matter what happens, Yuna won't give up her pilgrimage.
What is Seymour's race called? Stupid hair?
Shit. It's on the tip
What's
of my
his last
tongue.
name? Yeah.
Stupid hair,
Seymour,
I care.
Seymour Butt?
Vitran!
Yeah, that's what it is.
Hey, we found Yuna. That was fast.
Ryan says he's too high for this shit.
D-
Sorry, dude.
Yuna!
Yuna.
Yeah! What are you doing? Where are you going? It reminded me a little bit of, like, Harry Potter graphics. In one of the games. I don't know.
Where was that?
The palace of Saint Bevel, heart of Yevon.
I forgot how
Gramps,
much her
let's
nipples
move.
would be out if this was real life.
Easy, kiddo. Bevel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the
like-
matter, Gramps? You scared?
They're
Yuna's there, so we go and get her.
There's gotta be. She's gotta have adhesive right on her nips,
that's all.
which is...
Yeah.
Ow.
You got guts?
Owie.
God, Louis, could do Bevel? Fim, come on, you read!
Nuka.
He stood up for a good long time. Could
Meanwhile-
bounce for a minute there.
We prepare for battle.
Whee!
Look how she's vibrating.
Yeah.
Make a lot of women happy with that, Tinkus.
They grabbed Yuna back in the Sanubian desert. One of the Guado squads that attacked
Guado.
Was that the most awkward thing I've ever seen?
The cutscene?
Yeah, well, and then
Seymour
transition
doing
to
alive?
not the cutscene.
Didn't we?
Ready for
Sure,
battle!
Seymour
And then
alive?
just like nothing happens.
He is dead.
It's just classic video game.
As just
Take a
was.
watch, let's see. Yeah,
His
battle.
attachment to this world kept him from the next.
Whoa, scary.
Ma'am, put your hands away.
Yuna must be trying to send him.
Wonder if that'll work.
Oh, is he dead,
Perhaps
technically?
he won't
Who?
expect it.
Seymour.
God, I hope so.
Bevel.
That haircut needs
It's
to be
been
put in the
10
ground.
years.
Yuna was trying to send him?
I'm glad Yuna's okay and all, but what's with those fancy clothes?
Oh, I
It's
forgot
called a wedding
about the
dress.
outfits.
It's called a wedding dress.
What? What's called a wedding dress?
The city
What
of
she was
Bevel
wearing.
is built on the water.
Did you notice
There may be
how different
underwater
she is?
fighting.
I noticed that her face
You
looked
or
different,
Riku
and look
should
at her
study your
outfit.
magic, just in case.
Wait, Yuna?
Mm-hmm.
Wetting my britches. Not while I am around. Those
So she's,
Yevon
like, gonna
rockheads,
marry-
I'll give them something to remember.
Dead Seymour?
Seems like
Zombie Mort?
Unibutts?
Unibutts?
I don't know if he's actually dead or not.
She's definitely got to change her name to Spankmore.
Uh-oh.
Spankmore Butts.
We're being attacked from
I remember stopping at this point.
Some of the guado that attacked home
I
must
feel
have
like this
snuck on
game gets
board.
pretty hard from here on.
You're awfully calm about
Pretty
it.
hard?
Yeah, if I
I
remember
am
correctly.
calm about most things.
Oh, is that why you quit?
Fiends. There's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all.
Where'd you
Where
come
do
from?
Her hands, she moves her hands too weird. She goes too fast. She's on coke.
You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops.
This little girl's on coke.
If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends.
What?
Professionals.
Big gut, like, you
Yeah, let's
know,
go.
that video?
No.
Thanks.
Like, during his interrogation.
Riku,
like,
you've made some very good friends, I
big
think.
gun hands, like, I want
Good
to
luck.
die, I'm so fucking insane.
Oh.
See, because he was trying to get the insanity.
Yeah,
like,
And that's definitely how you convince people that you're crazy, is by saying that you're crazy.
Man, I'm so crazy.
It's like really hard to get off for on an insanity plea. It's like super difficult. Because it's really hard to prove that you're insane.
Look at this guy go.
Especially if you're not always insane.
because
Everyone be calm. He's like the only one running around.
Yeah, he's like, oh fuck, oh shit! Like, Ed Gein got off because clearly the man was unwell, you know? But that one makes sense because he was always unwell. It wasn't just like a break from
There's
reality.
enemies in
I
here?
think that is weird. I feel like break from realities are harder to prove.
Oh, we're getting under it. Okay.
I think that the specific example that they cited to show something actually insane, it was somebody who didn't have self-preservation instincts, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, he immediately fessed up and he, like, in great detail too.
Yeah.
And, like, he admitted, yeah, I probably deserved the death penalty.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of it is like you have to be like, I did it. Like, I know I did it. I don't know why I did it. Like, have you heard of, like, Andrea Yates, I believe, is the woman who killed her children, but it was postpartum stuff. Like, she had postpartum depression, I believe, and so that was, like, unchecked and untreated, and so I believe she's put in, like, a hospital for forever.
Calm down.
So, like, there's instances where it happens, but you have to be able to. It's difficult to prove that. Like, isn't Mark? Oh God, who was the one who killed John Lennon?
Me.
I don't know, but you're like talking.
Isn't it Mark David Chapman? Because he's in an insane asylum or whatever, isn't he?
Yeah.
Like, he's put in a place, in a home. And I think he needed it too, because he imagines town of little people that, like, cheer for him and work for him.
Did someone say something in the chat?
May said hello.
Hello, May. Is this everything sound okay?
And Tanuki said, oh my god, shit. Melon said, where's your wife?
My wife, I gotta find her. Looks like she's being forcibly married.
Oh. Tanuki says, sounds fucking great. In all caps? Is Tanuki coked out? Please don't do coke right now.
or do, it's Friday night.
No, fentanyl, Steven.
Oh. Or do, it's Friday.
No, why?
Fentanyl Fridays!
Oh my god, Steven.
Mark David Chapman is currently in the same place as Harvey Weinstein.
Oh.
Oh, so he's gonna get suicided.
Wait, is Harvey Weinstein in, like, a place and not in prison? Or is Mark David Chapman in prison now?
To home to pick up some goods and found myself here.
Yeah.
Why did he escape?
Why did he escape?
Thankfully, my goods were spared.
security prison.
Please
I
let me
swear
know
I thought
if
that
you
he
need
went
any of
into
my wares.
like an institution type place, not prison. Maybe this was more recent. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. That's possible. I'm really stupid. I can't remember shit. Tanuki says, finally the return of Subpar Caddy.
Yay.
Yay.
No one answered me when I said, how does everything sound?
I said they sounded... Tanuki says, sounds fucking great, and May says, sounds
Thank you.
good.
Okay.
All
So they
pros-
did, and I
If
did. You're
there's
just not
anything
listening.
Ace?
Okay.
Melon says, is someone else talking, or is that in the
Hey,
game? No,
who do we
Joe's
go
here. He's
for now?
talking with us. Can you not hear him?
Does
Joe sound okay?
Jobus?
Ace Ribidu.
Do I sound...
Rana
It's Ribidu.
Inakad. Du lukne dimida winchelag.
You don't hear me?
What? Steven, they don't hear Joe.
God damn it.
He said, oh wait, I think I do.
Someone else is talking.
We can't hear them. What the fuck? I could hear you just fine when I listened.
Hold on, let me... Oh, am I... Is that like an OBS thing?
I don't. He's
Seems low.
Steven's figuring it out, hopefully. Because when I checked, I could hear you. Talk.
Oh, you hear me now. Okay. Did you turn me up in OBS?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, sorry. Steven? I was gonna fucking nut. I was like, who did that? I'm not showing my feet. Steven doesn't count.
Show me your feet.
You see my feet all the time.
Wait, what's the underdog secret? I got 99 of them? Holy shit.
Dragwood.
Drakewood.
Underdog
was speaking-
Secret
no.
69 sounds like a stupid new metal band.
Yes. Underdog.
Tanuki, are you drunk?
Who wants to know?
He said, I want Feedy will show their lane. What?
There seems to be some use for this.
Nah, he just being silly boy. Yeah.
It's probably for Riku.
I don't know. Sometimes when people start typing different, I'm like, are you having a stroke? Do I need to call the cops?
I want Nathan Lane to foot job me.
Is that what you want?
No.
Tanuki says, but I will be drunk maybe later. I plan to drink. Oh, hell yeah. It is Friday.
Look at that monster.
Gotta get fucked up on Friday.
Whoa, that's huge!
Yeah.
I just don't feel like he's good.
The
Wow,
guardian
that's
one,
huge!
Evray. The great
Just
sacred
a
beast,
creature.
protector of Bavel.
Flat fucked up Friday. Hell yeah.
The red carpet has teeth.
The red carpet has
That means
teeth.
we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me?
What?
We're gonna
Who's
fight that
that?
thing. Get out
Great
there and
wing
show what
game.
you're
Ah!
Go!
Go fight it.
There he goes again.
I'll be here in my
The
quarters.
ferryman asks a high price.
Okay, I'll go fight for Daddy.
So did no one watch my Disney Mamba #5?
I watched it.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Yours?
It was yeah, I made it. How dare you? What a weird time. That was.
It is biggin'. Boss fight time.
I like him. Oh, look at his cool wings.
The protector of Bavel.
You should just give him a kiss.
Kill!
No, kiss.
Kill.
Kiss.
Take me on journey through.
Tanuki says, oh, I remember that video. Yeah, I didn't know it existed until today. But it's weird to me that you would take a song about making love to a bunch of different women, and then you would put Minnie and Goofy in it. Anyway, just some thoughts.
I think it's weird that you put these characters with Minnie and Goofy.
Yes. I also agree.
Tell me quick, man. This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
He's just...
Oh, do I get to control the ship too?
I think they did use the show on the Disney Channel, Tanuki. I think they did. I feel like I remember seeing it and then being like, this is weird, and then changing it. A little bit of Mickey on my dick is what Tanuki says.
You need to be by my backseat, girl.
What?
You need to be my backseat, girl.
Why?
I can make the ship move in or pull back to adjust the distance. I'll lead Tinkus and Riku to give these orders.
Why am I that? I don't know what to do.
I don't know, I'm just asking. I got a water jar.
May says I had a Radio Disney CD as a kid. It was on that. It's so weird to me that they would make a song from that song and put it on. It's so weird. But I also was listening to the Spice Girls, and I was like, wow, some of these lyrics I should not have been listening to as an 8-year-old girl just singing them. Just making up dances and making my parents watch us dance and sing to it. How did they let us listen to that? How?
Should I pull back?
Yeah, sure, pull out. Don't impregnate it. Don't do it.
Let me sit down! Ow.
See, I don't know what any of this means. Putting a lot of stress on me.
That wasn't a lot.
No. Do I get a combined stuff? That's my favorite part.
What?
Combined stuff? Like
that's
items?
That's her limit, right? It's called overdrive.
That's my favorite part.
That's her overdrive?
Well, I like it. And it should happen more often.
Oh, raises party luck. More crits. Let's go.
Hey!
Photon spray. I wish Udine was on that team.
Jesus. You mean Yuna?
Yeah. Riku calls her Uni.
The cats are on their bullshit again. Oh my god! I've never seen Rigby pounce like that.
What did Lou Bega do?
Yeah, why is he a monster? Is he terrible? Now I have to look up Lou Bega. Is he terrible? What did he do? I did not know he was German.
Hold on. Let me. Are you?
He's like the Harvey Weinstein of Disney characters. He want to fuck them all.
This is it. I'm hitting with all we got.
Oh shit.
Lou Bega did nothing except for sing a song about fucking ladies.
Yeah.
He's not a monster.
Liquor store.
I don't see anything about him being a monster. I don't know if he's actually terrible, lol. You can't do that, because there's always a story about someone being awful, so...
Lulu doesn't have a lot of HP.
No.
Like in general.
Magic people typically don't.
Fucking... You know?
Tanuki says, why are you taking me so seriously? I'm fucking dying, Lainey.
Oh, Lainey, it's your favorite.
What?
Mix.
Wait.
What? Where's that underdog shit? Yeah, should we try that?
What is it?
I don't know what it is. It just says...
Okay, mix, use that.
Okay.
And then go up. Oh, stop it! You're going too far. Go down. Bella, slowly. Bomb core.
Okay. Here we go. Let's see what it does. Quartet of 9.
Oh. I'm sorry if that was bad.
I don't know what that was. It didn't kill him, so it must be good. Well, what are you doing, sir? You get a little too close for comfort. Just jump off the ship.
I don't know when's Tanuki. No, Tanuki.
Waka did 9999 damage.
Holy shit. Did you just fucking bitch slap the fuck out of him with your ball?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Tanuki, when someone is like, someone's a fucking monster, there's usually a reason that they say that, and then I'm like, oh, what did they do? Are they Harvey Weinstein? You know? That's why.
Oh, he used haste.
Little bitch.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's not good.
He means the most. Oh, look at his health, little bitch.
She's not doing okay. Wow.
When I was a kid, I was like, it's really nice that they like, you know, just wait until they get up and pull out the potion. It's really nice of them.
Yeah. You like that? Oh. Oh, jeez.
Did it?
Wow, what a fucking pushover. Sanook says, yeah, you're right. I was referring to the song being changed from being about fucking to being about liking Disney characters, but I shouldn't have phrased it like that. There's been too many things that I've learned recently that are upsetting about like directors and singers and just shit where I'm like, oh. So I was waiting for it to be another one of those. Because everyone's terrible.
Cussing. Into space we go.
Are you sure?
No.
Dude, sick air?
I remember this cutscene.
God. Does his hair come out of his hat? Did it get worse?
Well, isn't she cute?
I would be upset if people came dressed like that to my wedding.
This is like the royal.
She's underage and she's wearing that to her gross older husband.
Yeah.
Did he dress her because he's disgusting?
Oh, I don't know.
Remember how he's like 35 and she's like 16?
She's 17?
I don't think that makes it better!
Isn't he like a priest? Is there a joke to be made there?
Oh, yeah.
I think the joke just wrote itself. I think we all know what that means. Got another touchy-feely priesty on her hands. He looks like a big baby.
He is a big baby.
Shoot them, you bad guys. Shoot them, no, they're not supposed to be here.
Do you think you put
Shoot!
an Undertale?
Are the silencers on? The noises make me all scared. Oh no.
Here we come.
Oh, he doesn't sound like a baby, which
Oh,
is
no.
upsetting.
Turn off the TV.
How'd you do that?
Oh,
Steven.
Oh my god!
sorry everyone.
How did you turn off the TV? Why?
Back on.
Tom Hanks. Splash is great though. Splash is a great movie.
Look at him rail grind. He's like Sonic.
I was gonna say he's like Legolas to make him cooler, but now that you've compared him to Sonic, I hate him even more.
Well, they were all like Sonic. Even Lulu.
Her dress, like girl's feathery dress thing is cute. Except for... Oh no, Steven! Your email.
I don't think that showed up.
You better hope not.
I don't see it, so... Yeah!
Tanuki says it didn't. Okay, cool.
that would be crazy.
Ha, pogs. May says, gotta have dinner now, but just wanted to say hi for a bit. Bye, May. Have a good din-din.
Yeah.
Come back if you can and want.
Think about Doom.
What?
Think about it.
Unless it was one that said hot singles in your area, it definitely was.
Whoa. It's a powerful sounding gun. Well, that's a flamethrower.
I want a flamethrower.
Burn them away. The spirits didn't come out. Are they not actually dead? Or did they just forget to program that in?
I don't know. You just knocked them out.
That's your treasure? Guess not.
No.
I'm coming, you fool.
I'm coming, you could.
You bet, Dancy boy.
Stay right there, Seymour!
I like him.
Steal from him.
God, what a terrible name, and then what a terrible hair cut he has.
Now I've been saving this one for you!
I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
Tinkus?
All this time apart hasn't changed the fact that I hate him. He runs around like a crazy person.
Ugh.
I hate Seymour too, but I think I hate Tinkus more.
Seymour Fox.
What's his real name?
Titus. I've always pronounced it Titus. But...
They should have thought different about some of their decisions in this game.
I still think it's Titus in my head.
It's Tinkus.
Interesting. Would be a shame if you died.
He says Seymour is one of the things he dislikes most about this game, along with Tidus. I just don't know how you make such an unlikable main character.
I don't know, people like him.
Yeah, well, I don't. And I'm the one who matters.
Okay.
He does look like a boy band reject.
Stop flamethrowering.
You can't tell me that if you didn't have a flamethrower, you wouldn't use it every chance you got. Need a light a cigarette? Flamethrower.
Like in Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah. Need to get rid of some bodies? Flamethrower.
Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell. At least he tells him goodbye, you know?
Need to boil your bathwater? Flamethrower.
Are you out of ideas?
No. That was one of the ideas, wasn't it great?
Jesus.
Yeah, that's just like, it's really aggressive.
Sounds like an M1, you know? I don't know anything about guns.
Yeah. It sounds like a gun.
Oh, what should I do?
I don't know.
Drain Fury. No.
I don't know. Don't ask me questions.
Fire, water, thunder. Which one?
I don't know. Water.
Water.
Do you think waterboarded to death?
Yeah. When I was a kid, I was like, no one gets hurt by water.
Steven.
I was an idiot, okay? Oh, you're getting splashed around.
You get splashed in the face? Yeah, it's super annoying, but you're fine.
Yeah.
No one gets hurt by you being kicked in the face.
Oh, come on, like, bye.
Yo, how'd you get so quiet?
Yeah, why are you so quiet? Katamari's dead.
Am I quiet? I'm sorry.
You're suddenly quiet.
Could I be more boisterous?
You could always be more boisterous, but that's not your personality.
That turned you up.
And that's fine.
Yeah, hold on. I got a joke.
Tell me.
What do you call a really good idea that you have in the bathroom?
What?
You call it a golden shower thought.
Do you?
Mom, I don't get it.
Probably not. Because, like, a golden shower is getting pissed on.
Yeah,
And
but
usually you call ideas that come to you in the shower thought.
Januki said pretty good, so you got someone.
I'm happy.
I'm happy. Yeah? Ugh! It's heavy! You're looking at me like I did something wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Except for give you water and give you kisses.
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 Did you know Lainey likes kisses?
Weed flavored kisses.
Chill, there's no rush.
Sir? We're in the middle of a fight. There is a rush.
Well, I slowed them down.
Oh. Good one, idiot.
You're gonna have to heal up your boys.
Yeah, I do. Eat this. Stop with the flamies. What's it like to die?
Pretty good.
That's
nice.
Pretty. Why did the audio do that?
Did you? Yeah, I was gonna say, did the music just go weird?
Yeah. It's like a record that slowed down for a second.
Did it again.
What's wrong with everything?
Not the music that's slowing down, it's you that's speeding up.
Oh.
Yeah, you Sonic the Hedgehog.
You're Sonic the corn dog.
Fight me.
He's so fucking fast.
This guy doesn't want to fight me.
No. So don't fight
Like,
him.
none of my business. Like, she's up there. I'm on the side.
Yeah. Could you not? Please don't kill me. I'm just gonna stay right here.
Please, this is my first time. Please don't kill me.
Yeah, I have to stop you from going to the left. I don't care. Like, that's not where you
Straight,
need to
why
go.
do I
don't
care?
want to fucking die.
Jesus.
It's so aggressive.
It really is. Oh, I was driving to work this morning and there was people crossing the street and this woman just stopped in front of my car and just started spinning. And I was like, what is happening? And then it was a green light and she was just standing in front of my car spinning. It was weird.
How long? Like,
I eventually just drove around her. But it was a long time. And then I looked in the rearview mirror and she was still just spinning in the middle of the road. And I was like, you're gonna die. Someone's gonna hit you. It was really annoying. And I hate her. But I hope she's okay.
I still think about it.
No, she wasn't gone. She was still just spinning. That would have been so scary. And then you got to work and she was on the roof spinning.
She's still here. Wait, cutscene.
There hasn't been a woman spinning here for 25 years.
That was the plot to that
This has gone far
that
enough.
famous short story, Woman Hollering Creek. She spun too much.
Kiss my bicep.
Those are a lot of guns pointed at you, homie. Why doesn't Waka Flocka use his ball and knock them all out of their hands?
That'd be cool.
It would be cool, so we should do it.
Oh, she has her secret weapon.
Oh, she could stab him.
Yeah, he does use a ball. So that means he goes hard in the paint.
Oh, Jesus. Suck this! Puts a gun in his mouth.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve
I think he is dead.
admirable. All the more
He's
fitting
being kept
to be
alive
my
somehow.
lovely wife.
Yeah, I think that's what they were saying. I feel like I remember that. They're like, he's being kept alive by something or
So
other.
if she dances, his soul goes away forever.
Yeah, how did his hair get somehow fucking worse? Tell me! Tell me. Oh, her dress is really cute.
Do you not value your friends' lives?
Did you get another sneeze?
No, I didn't hear it. Oh, that's disappointing.
Your actions
Just go blip like a
determine their fate.
pepper in his face, and then he'll sneeze again.
Or throw them away.
No, I'm not gonna.
I'm
I'm not
just
gonna do
kidding.
that to my dad.
I'm just kidding.
I'm not gonna ask my dad if he can sneeze again.
Dad,
Dad,
please, Dad.
Dad, please.
Yeah, into the mic this time.
Catch it. Try to send him.
Yeah, because Tinkus can dance like her, not.
That was a really awkward animation.
This is all really awkward.
Just early PS2, you know. Oh,
I think
cutscene,
these graphics are still good. I mean, for cutscenes.
Yeah.
Ew, look at his
Some
creepy
parts are
long
pretty good.
thumbnail. Do you see it? He snorts coke out of
Just
that thumbnail.
heterochromia?
Yeah.
Wait. Isn't heterochromia the same?
What?
Or is that
Oh, it's creepy.
monochromia?
Ew, it's creepy. Why are we watching this? She's underage. She's underage. Why are we watching her make out with an old man?
Punch him.
Someone tell me.
Uppercut. Uppercut.
I hate this game. This game gets 0 out of 10.
Kill them.
Just because you're a Hollywood elite doesn't mean that you could do that in Final Fantasy world.
I am I'm sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Fuck
Aren't
Yevon.
those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There
Oh,
are
yeah.
exceptions.
That's true.
Have you been shot at before?
No!
Yes, many times.
Throw down your weapons.
Oh, I remember this cutscene.
Let them go. Or else.
Feed me, Seymour. Oh, dude, just do it. Get out of that marriage as fast as you can. She's got wings. She can fly.
She's gonna like parachute down like Mary Poppins with her
With her
feather
dress.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feed me, Seymour.
Ashby, don't huff at me.
Little bitch. Yeah.
So
Leave now,
is Seymour
please.
like
You're coming with us.
what's he doing this for?
Go.
Because
What's
he's
he-
clearly a pedophile.
Fall,
Optics.
You'll die.
Nah, I mean like look at him. That's major villain. He's trying to summon something, I
I
guess.
can fly.
Or
believe.
like I don't know.
I hate every facial expression that he has. I hate every single one of them.
Be a creepy
Even hers?
pervert, so that is his motivation.
I think his motivation is to be gross and probably like do something terrible more than just be.
It's Optic. She's the summoner gonna stop sin. So she's like a high status woman. Anyway,
She's not a woman. She's a child.
Okay, well, you know what I'm trying to say.
Now I have to find another 17-year-old girl.
Shit! Now I'm married to a bard. Tanuki says so he can summon the creepy perv god that made the creepy perv world.
Look, it's our friend.
It's Fat Cock.
Oh my god, did Fat Cock just save you?
She landed on a fat cock.
I hope one day I'll find myself a fat cock.
Cover your eyes.
Is that a flashbang?
Did she just start 9/11?
Get out.
What was that?
An all-bed flash bomb.
Let me go. I'm gonna kill that Seymour.
Tanuki says, "Fat cock, my savior."
We'll join up with her later.
They're going down these stairs past.
That was a weird scene.
Yeah.
Where'd Uni go?
The Val Palace East Temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
Stop.
The chamber of
Ashby,
debate.
no. Ashby. Sometimes just want to fucking kill. Don't lay on my laptop, you dumb
It's
fuck.
too quiet.
Be a good boy.
A
Come
trap.
here. Lay right here.
Who cares?
Lay right here.
Yuna's waiting for
Lay
us.
right here. You doofus.
Huh?
You're so stupid.
What's a machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I need. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
Was the church lying the whole time?
Oh, I'm surprised.
They go against their own teachings to fucking get a one-up in power?
Oh, I am so shocked.
What?
Yeah.
Just how I'm also shocked that Seymour's a priest and married a child. So surprised.
Another machina? Man.
Waka's having a
So this
meltdown.
is Yevon's true face. They betray their own teachings.
Every organized religion everywhere. Okay, I'm sorry, everyone. I should probably stop shitting on everything.
No, it's fine.
Everyone has their faith, and that's fine. It's just, it's not the people in the church. It's the uppers, the heads, the power men. What am I trying to say?
Entrance to the trials.
The badmen.
I wonder if Uni's really in there.
Seymour's playing Undertale right
Let's
now.
go.
Oh, is he?
Not doing his priestly duties.
He's playing the genocide run first.
Yeah.
Tanuki says the power men 5,000 in the church. You all know what I'm trying to say. Apparently, I can't put a good sentence together.
Haha, you fucking stupid.
Yeah, basically. I'm sick. And I'm dumb. Leave me alone.
Haha, dumb.
Do you know how shitty it is to be sick and on your period? No, of course you don't, but it sucks.
Haha.
So, leave me out of this.
Haha.
Tanuki, you're not dumb. I don't think I've ever heard you say a dumb thing.
Tanuki once said... I can't think of anything stupid right now.
See? Because he's never said anything dumb. He's not a dumb man. He's a smart
Make
man.
it up. It doesn't have to be true.
I'm not, James. I'm not gonna just say things and then say that someone else said it. Ashby, I really need you to stop trying to step on my laptop. I really need you to stop. I know you're not, but what am I? That doesn't make me want to kill you at all in a video game. Yeah, Ashby's being real obnoxious.
Hey, dude.
It's Ashby time.
It's not time to cuddle me.
It's Ashby time.
You're in my way.
It's Ashby time.
Lay down.
It's Ashby time.
Lay down. Lay down.
Ashby being an Ashby. Yep. I call him an ashhole a lot.
Dude. Okay.
Threaten him with the pit.
He just he's trying to be on top of us, which means it's Ashby time. And usually that's fine, but... Oh, he huffed. Did you hear it?
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's so mad. Yeah, he's like, Dad won't hold me. Oh, hold him.
No. No, thank you.
If you didn't have to be right in my face, then I would hold you, but I can't do that right now.
Anyway, time to save. Let's go. Oh, another one of these shits. You know, the things I'm really bad at.
Oh, yeah. Joe, what's your favorite color?
Have a nice day.
Okay, see ya. Tanuki, what's your favorite color?
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Well, he can answer in the chat. It's just gonna take longer. Steven, what's your favorite color?
I don't know.
Tanuki says his favorite color is green. That's a good color.
Oh no, this seems really annoying.
Oh.
This is the thing from Wall-E.
Joe, I asked you a question and you didn't answer me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was eating then. What was your question?
What's your favorite color?
My favorite color,
This shouldn't be a difficult question.
Understand.
There are a lot of good ones.
I mean, yeah.
Hold on. I'm thinking.
Tanuki says
like
he also really likes teal, silver, and red a lot. I don't like red. I think red is a bad color unless it's hair. But that's just me. I look bad in red, so I don't like it. It's offensive to my eyeballs. Turquoise is pretty good too.
I like pink.
Pink's my favorite color.
Yeah. Oh, like rose color.
Pink's so great. I love all shades of pink. Pink is like so good because it can say a lot about your moods, because you can go with like a super paley pink and be really muted but it's still really pretty and soft, or you can just like go like balls to the wall with like hot pink and be like, yeah, I'm cute, you know, and I'm loud and I like it, and I like that too. Like pink's just good. Pink's always good. Pink's great. Okay, Tanuki. Shut up. No, I get it. People can like red, and some people look amazing in red. And like Spider-Man is my favorite superhero, and his suit
red.
is like mostly red. But for me, I can't wear red, so typically
Spider-Man has ever seen a spider before.
That's not true. He got bit by a spider, you fucking idiot.
But he what's with the suit? Doesn't look anything like a spider.
It's just mainly so he can be sexy.
Cool.
Tanuki says hot pink is actually amazing, which I agree. And he says, I hate to say this, Lainey, but pink is light red, and you're wrong, but I hate you.
It's red and white mixed together. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, like a pink that's slightly yellow.
All pink is great.
So like an orange?
But you like an orangey pink.
Yeah.
Tickle me pink?
Yeah.
Which is because orange and pinks do like look nice together sometimes. So that I get what you're saying. What I can see that. Yeah, inky purple is pretty nice. Colors are just nice. Can we agree on that?
Yeah.
But the color palettes I usually lean towards do not include like yellows, oranges, or reds. Because I look bad in them. You know? It's just not my favorite, but I get why like people have done really cool stuff with those color palettes, and some people really like them, and then their house looks really cool. It's just not my thing.
Neat.
Yeah. I prefer that like the bi flag is actually like more of my color palette that I lean towards, which is funny. I just think they're nice colors.
I think they're neat.
Tanuki says, I actually don't know why I didn't think of this, but I actually prefer orange to red. Orange was my favorite color for a really long time.
Wow.
And then I woke up and realized that pink is great.
You woke up and realized you smelled the shits.
Yeah, I smelled the shits. That's the pink shits. What are you doing?
Just winging it.
Cool.
So I can press
I also
X on these things?
Sorry, Joe, Joe, go ahead.
I like the color of like cause I changed my profile picture on Twitter, and the orange I used for that is probably my new favorite orange, or like probably one of my favorite colors. So yellow orange, I guess, or just I guess
like a brighter orange, more vibrant.
Yeah. I'll ping you with it in share your content, because I
do it.
Drew that.
Nice. I don't use my twatter, so yeah. That is definitely yellow, but I would say that's more of like a goldenrod. But that is a good color. That's a really good yellow. I like that kind of yellow. It's just you have to have like you have to be a certain person to pull off wearing any sort of yellow, you know? Also, I really like that picture. I think it's really cool.
Thanks. What do you think about TINKUS yellow?
No. Anything TINKUS is bad. Nah, his yellow is okay. I just hate his outfit.
What if he had like a horse cock though?
Okay.
Like that's what's in the right.
Yeah, well, that's why one pant leg has to be longer, so he can fucking tuck away his huge swinging dick.
I really like these shorts, but my dick keeps being exposed.
Just the whole tip and shaft keep coming out. And then that's what him and his tailor came up with. So you can show off your sexy twink legs, and we can hide your gigantic horse cock.
I don't know where I'm going.
But it has like holes in it, so you can kind of see it and be like, oh, is that his dick? You know?
Yeah, he's a tease.
Yeah.
He has dick cleavage.
Oh my god. Hell yeah. It's like cutouts, but for your dick.
Yeah.
This is my favorite.
Nothing happened.
But nobody came.
Nobody came. Well, I guess there's another sphere I need to find. Let's go.
Nobody jizzed themselves.
I hate these puzzles.
You can't prove that.
Alright, see you.
I see what you did there, Tanuki.
Oh
Who
my God.
is that dude with the face that you put in the chat? Who is that?
Is it one of the default Discord
It's
ones?
this one. Like
Yeah.
he's nutting.
I don't know. I don't know, like, what the faces are in Discord.
Whose face is it?
Like, there's default... Sorry, not Discord. Twitch emotes that, make their...
If it's not Anthony or Sam, why do we care?
Okay.
You know?
You asked what it is, and I was trying to answer.
No, I know. It's just, but that's what I'm saying. Is if it's not one of them, then why do we care?
I don't know.
It's...
Why'd you ask them?
I don't know.
Okay, have a nice day.
Tanuki says he doesn't know. It's an emote from old school Twitch staffer streamers. I looked at it. It is called Craigasm, and that's why I was asking. Who the hell is this?
It's one of Jeff
He is
Bezos' friends.
called
Oh,
Ray G.
Really?
No, I don't know.
Oh. Is it just me, or do you guys wish that he kind of got stuck in space?
He's just in there in orbit with the geckos.
Yeah.
Geckos?
I just kind of wish he got George Clooney'd. You know? From that movie.
Those lizards that are in space because of Russia.
I wish it was like Gilligan's
Wasn't it-
Island.
Wasn't it dogs that they sent into space?
I thought there were lizards that were stuck in space.
Well, there's like a bunch of dead dogs in space because dogs can't survive that.
I don't know. I think they can if they tried.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Tanuki said, I know, and then he put an emote of a dude sleeping. Is an early Twitch streamer that fell asleep on stream during a non-stop Resident Evil marathon. And that's fucking hilarious. Do we have one of the guy who fapped on stream?
Yeah, he was like, alright, I'll be right back. And he thought he put on the be right back shit.
And then as everyone saw, everyone watched him jerk off.
Just had to come real fast.
I think I would kill myself. I think I would just die.
So
Like,
I also don't masturbate in front of the computer though, so I think I'd be safe. But I would die. Like the guy who did it in his like work meeting Zoom chat.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sometimes you just gotta
Jeffrey
rub one out.
Toobin, isn't that his name or something? Oh god, I would.
Jeffrey Two-Face.
I would. Oh, Jeffrey Toobin. I would just die. I think I would just die of embarrassment on the spot.
Jeffrey Little Dick. That's what they call him, man.
okay.
Tanuki says, just in front of the barbecue grill, so I'm safe. You wanted hot dogs for dinner. Sorry, Joe, go.
I was gonna say, yeah, I probably haven't jerked off in years. Like, cause you know, it's just not that enjoyable. But it's like, I get like some people just need the clarity and the jolt of
Well, and sometimes you need the release.
yeah.
Like masturbating is actually very good for you because you release a lot of like stress and tension and stuff. So, like I get it. I just don't know why you can't wait until after or like before you went on. You know?
Well, it's like needing to pee. You just have to do it.
Like it. No, it's not.
I need to spray the cummies.
It's nope. Nope. Nope.
Be right back, guys. I gotta come.
I don't think. I just like I'm scared to like if I know my webcam has been on, I'm scared to like smoke.
Mhm.
You know, like, so I don't think I'd ever like pull my boobies out, like, and I don't know, and just start DJing shit. I don't know.
I don't know. Boy, am I lost.
Like, isn't there a bathroom he could have gone to? He has a phone. I would just die.
What's the point of that? Ugh.
Do you want to look it up?
Hold on, I think I'm getting it. It's just stupid. Why is this here? Thank you.
No. I would probably just, like, this is over a pit, right?
What?
I guess so.
This room is over a big giant pit.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what's on. I don't know why they did that, but
I mean, I would probably just, like, grab onto those rails and then just, like, monkey bar my way across.
you know, that's a good idea. Yeah, this is where I got the destruction sphere.
Oh, well, you didn't do it then.
I think I needed the other bevel sphere.
Tanuki, did I miss something? What don't you have to know? Am I just being a badum-dum? My big old dumb bitch? Probably.
Pebby.
Probably.
Pebby. Okay. Wait.
Big Bang Theory? More like Big Doofus Theory.
Gaddy. Cool. Got this sphere. Let's get out of here. Let's see where this goes. See you later.
I just don't know how hard it is to keep your dick in your pants, Tanuki. You know what I mean?
Tanuki needs to jizz, dude.
No, not Tanuki. I'm sure he doesn't masturbate the wrong time, wrong place. I'm sure he times out his masturbatory habits very well.
I'm glad you think so highly of him.
Yeah. He seems like a responsible boy who would never jerk off on Zoom in front of everyone. And for that, I'm proud. He said he's on a schedule. See? I told you.
This is so bizarre. I guess it's just meant to be a dead end. To trick the player into going the wrong way.
Probably. My cameras are nowhere in sight. Yeah, see? I just jerk off in a dark room alone. No porn or anything.
In a soundproof room.
Yeah. Just like crawl in your closet, sit on the floor. No one will see me here, not even God. I jerk it to the darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's a carryover from my goth days, hell yeah.
You know when the FBI wiretapped, and I guess like they still wiretap houses?
Yeah.
Right. They probably get a lot of you know, jerking off.
Yes. I bet they have seen like everyone naked, and I feel violated, which is why I don't think about it. I can't think about it. It makes me scared.
I'm looking this shit up.
What?
This shit.
Oh. Is the FBI looking at me jerking off? I thought they were looking that up.
You know how like fun it is to like people watch? I bet they have the most fun.
Oh my god, yeah, but I just don't know if I could do that job. I would feel awful about it. People watching when you're in public is very
Edward
different.
Snowden did. He saw people
I know.
watching people, and then he was like, haha, oh shit.
Yeah, no, well, fuck. Shh. I wouldn't feel good about it. People watching in public is different because they're in public. It's not like you're spying on them in their house when they're supposed to be alone. Like, privacy is important. And I would feel bad. I get why, to an extent, they have to do it so we can prevent terrible things, but...
okay, if I was being wiretapped by the police, right?
Yes.
And then I got arrested for drug charges, I would want that footage to be, I would want access to that footage so I could use it as evidence. They'd be like, Your Honor, he could not have smuggled that cocaine up his asshole. He's only stuck a finger up there at most. Look at this. Pathetic.
I don't know.
He's only 2 inches deep.
I don't... Can they get you for shit like that if they're fucking spying on you?
I don't know.
When it's not a murder plot or a mass terrorism thing. If it's just you smoking weed in your house or putting coke in your bum, they can't really do anything, right?
Yeah.
I would hope, and I would hope that that's not their biggest concern in the world. Tanuki says, I want that footage to be uploaded to Pornhub. If I'm going to be exposed, I want to do it in style. Jeez. Ashby?
I know I can hold one sphere at a time, but let me just swap them. I have 2 hands. This sucks.
Nope.
I hate this.
You cannot so swap.
Da, 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 da. Cool. I'll just put this here. I don't want it anymore. Okay, let's go. I need the destroyer thingy.
Destroy it for me, Daddy. Hi, Ashington. What are you doing, beep boop? Oh.
Piece of shit.
You are handsome, boy. But if he was cross-eyed, would you still love him?
Yeah. What the fuck does that supposed to mean?
What if his tongue, he could lick his own nose?
Ashby?
Yeah.
He can. He's a cat.
What if he stuck his nose up his nostrils?
Stuck his nose up his nostrils?
Yeah.
He snorts his own nose.
Tongue up his nostrils.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
he's
sure
just
that.
picking up booger.
I mean, I'm sure that he could do that if he wanted to. Don't do that. It's caca. I wish that he could reach the eye boogies and get those out of there, so I didn't have to.
What if he had a frog tongue?
Ew. Have you felt a giraffe's tongue? It's gross. It's fucking disgusting.
Have you?
Yes.
What does it feel like?
It's caca. It's rubbery in it's purple and it's
How long is it?
It's really long.
Say from your fingertips.
I mean,
to
I didn't
what?
measure it.
Just guess.
It's long because they wrap it around tree branches to get the leafies.
Okay.
So it's pretty long.
Prove
They're
it.
cruel. They're fucking weird. Giraffes are disgusting. I hate them. I mean, I don't want anything bad to happen to them, but I don't like looking at them. How are they real?
What if they had really short necks?
What if they had really long necks and then just kind of normal bodies-ish. Oh wait, that's just giraffes. Baby giraffes are pretty cute though. And it's pretty metal that they beat the shit out of each other with their necks. Have you seen giraffes fight?
Yes.
It's pretty metal. Tanuki said one of the giraffes at the zoo had some issues where it was just hanging out and couldn't keep it in its mouth when I was a kid, and I was like, what the fuck? Tanuki said sword fights with necks. Yeah, basically, it's so brutal.
I guess when Ryan said he was too high for this shit, he meant it.
Yeah, he left.
Damn, he wasn't lying. I think I need this sphere, so I'm gonna go ahead and take it. I don't like these puzzles. I can't wrap my brain around them.
Yeah, I don't like them either. I don't get them.
Here we go. If you like them, let us know in the comments. Or don't. Shwoo! Suck a fish. Now I can go this way. It wasn't a dead end. It was just a secret way.
Oh.
Push it. See, secret.
So he says, yeah, but you could give head while standing if you were a giraffe, bruh.
Bruh.
I don't think you understand how short I am. I can do that anyway.
Can you touch your own toes?
With my tongue?
Can you fuck your own head?
With your hands.
Yeah, I can. Can you?
Yeah.
Steven can't.
Can I what?
Touch your toes?
I used to be able to. When I did yoga regularly.
He's not flexy enough.
You know, you don't use it, you lose it.
Can you touch your own toes on stream?
On stream? No, I can't.
Can you touch your own butthole?
I'm sorry, Chad. I tried to.
Who the
tried.
fuck is Chad?
Didn't. I just Tanuki, and that's it. I'm sorry, Tanuki. I tried, but it didn't work.
Oh. Can you put your leg over your head? BRB, gotta try.
Yeah.
Don't lie.
I'm not lying.
Prove it.
Hold on. Hold on, I can't fucking take it.
You don't have to prove it, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
We just get a fucking picture in the chat. It's Joe with his fucking legs around his head.
I can't get two, I can only get one.
I have to lean my head forward a little bit to get both of them. It's hard.
Wow.
Tanuki said, no, I can't do that. I'm not super flexy. I tried. My stomach is too big to get my leg up.
What does initiative mean?
Like a D&D.
Okay.
Who goes first?
Who goes there?
I hate you.
Oh, for initiative.
Shut up, Tanuki. Fuck you. Sometimes I say things and then people repeat them and I'm like, yeah, I'm an idiot, okay?
You know, a new close to your trials. Oh shit.
Inside, maybe?
Then what are we standing here for?
Did you see that outline of his dick? Do you see it?
Yeah.
Hey! You can stuff your taboos!
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought he was gonna pick him up. Get out.
He just picks him up and moves him out of the way.
Yeah. Damn, even Kamari's breaking rules.
That was just all Kamari, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't think Tinkus helped at all.
Yeah, no.
He just let him think that he did.
Yeah. You did well.
You know, like when you let a kid win. You're stepping on her veil. Or her train. Sorry.
They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon.
Is this a new
They are
summon?
human souls,
think so.
imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Oh, it's the kid who told you to play Blitzball or something.
Yeah. I think so.
Now his soul's inside of her?
I guess so.
Yuna!
She has a lot of souls in her then.
She says, I want to be a Blitzball when I grow up.
I want to be a blitzball when I grow up.
I forgot about him.
She has like, what, 5 souls in her now?
I wonder how... Never mind.
Wonder how sex is like.
She's 17, Steven.
She's old now. She's at least 30.
Wait! Don't come out!
Doesn't work like that. You can't. It doesn't add.
Yeah. She's 17 in this, Steven.
Okay. So she has a lot of souls in her now.
There's the
Flying.
last
She has
of them.
dark souls.
You are
Yeah, she's
to
John
stand
Darksoul.
trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
In America.
Of course it will.
Of course you will. I always win.
We
Mom!
always have fair trials.
Bahamut.
Get rid of it.
Bahamut.
Butt ham. Please?
But
I don't
ham
like
it.
Butt ham?
Yeah.
But it's like Bahamut. It's butt ham.
Okay. I just...
Okay, who has a better idea?
Most.
Who has a better idea?
Tanuki, have you named one?
Yeah, Tanuki, have you
Yeah,
named one?
This is your last chance.
Come on, Tanuk. Tanuk.
You
Tanuk,
think
Tanuk,
about it. I'm gonna drink some water.
Tanuk, da da da.
Bro, typing it.
Tanuki.
You gotta put the pressure on.
If I had your phone number, I'd call you right now, but I don't. Oh god, he's not saying anything.
What, hummus?
Joe, what do you want to name it?
I want Tanuki to name it.
I want Tanuki to name it too, but he's not replying.
Oh, sorry.
Tanuki-
That's a terrible name, Tanuki.
Don't walk away when you have naming responsibility. It's Bahamut. I want to name it Butt Ham, but Steven doesn't want to. Okay, fair. You should drink. Ashby, can you not scratch me, please? What should we name Bahamut?
Yeah.
Ashby, ow. 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 Ow.
Bahaman?
Bahaman?
Oh, Bahaman?
Yeah.
Like the band?
Bahamen.
It's like the Beach Boys, right?
Who let the dogs out?
Butt man.
How do you
What's
spell
his
that
other
band?
one?
Is that how you spell it?
Bahaman?
Bahaman?
Butterballs. I don't think Butterballs will fit.
No, we could try. I don't think it will either.
It'll be Butterbaugh.
Butterhaw.
Back that ass.
Whoops, that was close to the mic.
You back it up.
Back.
Left foot.
Dat. Back the. Back the ass.
Ass ham. Is his other one.
Ass ham?
Yeah.
I prefer butt ham because it's closer to Bahamut.
Ass ham.
He said, okay, ass ham is my fave now.
Alright, well, since you're laughing so hard. Is it one word or two?
It's one. One word.
Okay.
His fucking last name isn't Ham, Steven. That's ridiculous.
Ass ham Yuna?
The soul of Ass Ham now resides in Yuna.
She has ass ham, fat cock, ISIS.
John Ham's brother, Ass Ham.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session.
Oh boy, we're on trial.
The sacred officers
Bigger
of
than the
this
OK
court
trial.
speak nothing
Bring in
but
the ass
absolute
ham.
truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
If the glove does not fit, you must acquit.
You have sworn to protect the people of Yevon. True?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon
Yuna
Maester
gets off
Seymour Guado,
2 murders.
conspired with the Albed
Wait, you inflicted
and joined
injury
in
on
their
him?
Insurrection.
What kind of injury did you inflict on Seymour?
We tried to
Heartbreak?
kill him.
That disturb the order of Yevon.
Because he did. No.
Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour.
He is a pedophile.
He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
His father was called Jizzcall?
What is this?
Jiskel.
Yeah, just call.
Haven't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Pushes him off.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Maester?
Send the dead?
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh shit! Everyone's dead! The video game?
You would have to send.
Oh!
What? Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader, even in
Who's alive in this bitch?
valuable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in spirit. Resisting its power is futile.
But
No one's been alive here for 25 years.
I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone.
You married a corpse.
All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. The rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Do the Steven Spielberg shot, but really weird and shitty.
But really stiff.
Yeah.
That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
That was a pretty emotional cutscene.
When you find out your whole religion is a lie.
And a lot of people dead.
Yeah.
And dead people command the world. What's going on?
You waste your breath.
Oh no, it's just like real life.
Oh my god, the Illuminati.
Literally Metal
Now he's in a giant
Solid.
bird cage.
Yuna's okay.
Leeway?
Bird cage?
She's strong. She'll make it.
You mean the Lolly Lule Lo?
She'll make
Lolly
it.
Lule Lo?
What? So she can die?
I ain't no lolly lule low.
Lolly Lule Lo?
Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
The spiral
Did you
of
know
death.
that your hands are full of needles, Ashby?
Summoners
Pain.
challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing
Oh,
so.
did you know that you're cute, but you're pain?
Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The faith are the souls of the dead. Even the maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Oh.
Oh, little turkeys.
A lot of dead
Ashby's
things.
hitting the mic. Stop
Your
doing
sentence
that.
has been decided.
Sentence?
Stop.
Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
Nuh-uh. Kill me, Mom.
I'm killing my mom on you.
Mr. Babyface Priest. Oh wait, we're really getting executed?
Oh my god. Are they just gonna drown you?
Game over for me, dude.
Looks like you're
Oh my
next.
god, dude. Too bad I'm a blitzball player and I can breathe underwater. Is there sharks with freaking laser beams on their head?
Get going. Where's everybody else? Floating down there somewhere, maybe.
Maybe.
Bug is like, this is fucking awesome.
How did-
TINKUS, I'm a blitzball.
How is he talking underwater? Oh,
Ooh,
I see.
you made it.
Wait, so they literally just pushed 2 blitzball players in the water and they're like, die.
What's our sentence?
What?
Think they expect us to give up and die down
I guess
there.
you can't climb back up because those
That's a lame
spikes.
way to
Spike
kill
use?
someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you would drown at some point, or your skin would slough off, and that's not fun.
We should wait for her.
Yeah.
I wish you played shitsball in a giant
Let's wait
toilet
at the
bowl,
exit.
says Tanuki.
I like that Tinkus was disappointed
Gross.
by the execution.
Yeah,
He was just like, oh, well, that's boring.
I'm disappointed too. I wanted to see some heads roll. You're
Put
just
'em in
gonna
the water
throw
balls.
people in the water? It's not even that deep. They could just float. Like, yeah, eventually their skin's gonna fall off, but like, I guess that's pretty terrible.
Shit.
Ever the answer. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
However,
I was thinking that also, Tanuki, but maybe stab yourself
daughter of
somehow.
High Summoner Braster. She may be of some use to us alive.
Yeah, didn't Tinkus do like a flip in the opening cutscene?
Yes.
He flipped in the air.
Yes.
I understand.
None of that made sense to me. This is literally the dumbest shit I think I've ever seen.
Thrown into the Via Purifico as
Yeah, it was dumb, but
That
like,
is really. I'm gonna execute you. Here's a pool.
Yeah. Like,
who the fuck thinks that's torture? I'd be like, cool, thanks for letting me swim.
Sir, leave that to me.
You gotta swim in your own shit.
First your father, now your bride.
Yeah, it will suck when you gotta take a poopy, but.
Because she is my bride.
Maybe
Wait,
kill
what's
her.
he gonna do?
Kill her.
Oh.
Go too.
Yeah, when you go, I want to kill her.
I wanna be the one to pull the trigger.
Father.
Do it to the media, now we must execute.
As you wish.
I want to go.
Lady Una, forgive me.
Lady Yuda, forgive me.
All you gonna play is Yoons?
Gosh. Okay, I didn't process any of that information.
Cool.
Oh look, I'm a Goyle.
Gross! Cooties! I can't believe that they thought they were executing you by literally putting you in a pool. What?
Just for fun.
It's not fun. I mean, yeah, it's fun, but it's a bad way to execute someone. Like, I am confused. How is that an execution? What?
Don't worry about it.
They didn't even put like shit to the bottom of their feet, so they drowned. They just were like, here you go. Like, what?
I don't know. Maybe they just wanted them alive.
They literally did what you do to the Sims when you put them in a pool and then you take the fucking ladder out.
Oh yeah, ThunderCon. That's the other one. Anyway, let's go ask him.
Oh, and ISIS. Oh, I forgot about that one.
Here he comes.
Me, you, and Tara all were laughing so hard. Thought we were so clever. Ass ham. Oh my god, we're so dumb.
Aren't you cool? Oh my, you're cocked huge.
Oh my, look at those ass hams.
Nipples.
Nipples.
Nipples. Yeah, you missed.
Fucking idiot. Ew.
You're gaining. What's it called?
I was shitting.
What's this shit called? Like the bar at the bottom?
Overdrive bar?
Yeah, you're gaining that really fast.
Yeah, I am. Let's use it. Mega Flare.
I'll do it.
I'm
oh
coming.
Shit.
The controller's vibrating like crazy.
Oh shit. Put it on your tainer.
Whoa! Overkill. Kind of hoped he danced. Would have been silly, but
No, he looks cool, crossing his arms like a fucking rapper. I don't know.
he's just, you know, he's like a, you know,
He's a cool boy. He's a cool boy.
he's like a bouncer.
He's a cool boy. He's a cool boy. Yeah, folding your arms is intimidating. You don't look approachable.
Yeah, I do that in in church.
Yeah, it's like, don't fucking talk to me.
Yeah, like when I'm walking up to get the church wafers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, what? I don't fucking care. Just cross my arms.
Fucking, I'll eat fucking Jesus' flesh. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good choice.
ISIS.
I notice I cross my arms a lot, and I stick my hip out like I'm a sassy bee. And then people call me aggressive, so I guess I'm aggressive. Wow, how rude. You're gonna hit a woman? You're gonna hit that woman?
Just gonna spit on her?
You're just gonna spit on ISIS like that? Oh my god.
Those are straight nines across the board.
Will you snap your fingers at me, homie?
I did it.
Good job, proud of you. Oh, there's a chest full. Whoa!
Hello.
How did I see the chest and not her?
Yeah.
It's okay. I know.
Well, she's on my team now. That's cool.
Lululemon.
Lululemon.
We are not advertised by Lululemon. Or I mean sponsored. I mean whatever that is.
What's Lululemon?
It's a yoga company. They make like yoga clothes that are expensive and trash.
Oh. So they use like kids in China to make them?
Probably, and it's like the brand that's expensive.
Yeah.
Nothing else about it's expensive. There was a Lululemon murder though, so that's kind of fun. That's how I know about it.
Oh.
Yeah. Like in a store, someone got murdered, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong.
Anyways, bring out ThunderCon. These guys are weak against Thunder? I forgot you were a horse.
And they've got no time for cunt.
Bill.
God, they're fucking gross. I feel like I would see those in my nightmares.
Yeah.
God, they're wrecking your butt.
Yeah, they are.
Dude, they'll kill you!
Shit.
Thunderbunt!
Thunder buns?
No thunderbunt. Like a bunt cake?
Yeah. A cunt cake?
Oh. I need to learn how to make a bunt cake, and then I'm gonna get a vagina-shaped cake tin, and it's gonna be called a cunt cake, and it's gonna be great. No one take that from me.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be great? You wouldn't eat a cunt cake?
Yeah.
Steven, or Joe, would you eat a cunt cake?
Yeah.
I don't know if I like your hesitation.
Well, like Tanuki says, if it tastes good.
Yeah, because it'd be a bunt cake. Get it? Bunt cake. But then I would get a vagina-shaped cake tin. And so it would be a cunt cake. You see.
Yes, I see.
And then I would like frost it like a vagina. I don't know. People eat penis cake, so what's the goddamn difference?
One is delicious.
Why wouldn't the cunt cake be good? Because I made it?
Heal us.
Sorry. I'm just kidding. Or am I?
I've baked you a lot of things and you said they were good and now you're telling me it's bad?
No, just the cupcake.
Tanuki says cummy vagina frosting.
Okay.
Or just give it a nice glaze. Oh yeah. It's just a little wet.
Just a weirdo.
I think this is a great idea and I think you guys are all haters.
Skaters. Boobies. I can see her butthole!
What if your butthole was between your boobies?
It is.
Ugh.
Yeah, like what if you had to poop out of your belly
chest?
button?
How would you know? Like, I'm talking butthole, like right in between the tits.
How would you know? You would see it.
No, how would you poop? Like, how would you sit on the toilet?
You would kneel in front of the toilet, probably.
There must be an
Food would have a lot less time travel. That is true.
It's Oren Hornson.
What if your nipples were buttholes and your butthole was your nipple?
What if you couldn't see it out of your nipples?
What if you still had your umbilical cord?
Oh, so you just like consistently ate from your mom's stomach?
No, it's like it's not attached to your mom, but you still have it.
Ew.
So you can still use it to eat.
Ew. Okay, I don't know why that's grossing me out more than anything we've said, but it really is. Ew. Babies would have to eat ass, I guess. I don't know if you can say that.
Yeah! Ah! I don't like this anymore.
Wasn't that a thing if Freddy got fingered? Somebody who still had their umbilical cord?
I have not. I don't think I haven't seen that movie in a gajillion years. Years? Did I say ears? Who am I? Blink 182?
Yeah.
I don't remember that at all. I hate that. Ugh.
Yeah, his umbilical cord is duct taped on.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Ew.
Ew. Joe? Ew.
Yep.
Ew.
Ugh.
Chickens do sit on their eggs.
It's a floating uterus.
But they're also like in an egg. It's not like you're just sitting on your baby.
What if
Farewell.
mother eggs were connected to their mother chickens were connected to their eggs by an umbilical cord?
Ew. So they just like walk around and there's just eggs following them?
Yeah.
That'd be upsetting.
Yeah.
You'd probably have a lot less chickens because they'd probably die.
Because they're getting dragged around.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I gave Yuna Drain, a black magic spell, even though she's a white mage.
Oh, how dare you.
So it is you.
I needed something offensive that wasn't a
Why
summon,
are you
know?
here?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned
Bevel.
us then,
You call it
ordered
Bevel.
us to
Bevel?
deal with the traitors.
You will fight us.
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood. You're a traitor.
You're a traitor.
I'm a fleshy
His
blood.
guardians. I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
No.
Why would you ask for forgiveness? Oh boy. Oh, it's just one-on-one? Oh no, is it the Pain Man?
Pain Man!
It's well, it's Ifrit. We named ours
Fat
different.
Cock.
Fat cock.
Well, you wanted your cock against his cock?
Cock against cock.
What did you name yours? I named mine,
Oh yeah, I forgot about your titty.
Oh, yeah, Dratiti is what she landed on. I was bringing her ass down. Just steps on her on accident.
Oh god.
Wow, it's a lot bigger. Your cock's a lot bigger.
Your ass is a lot bigger than his cock. This isn't gonna go
Pretty
well.
impressive. But the circumcision will give you a tactical advantage.
No tactical advantage.
Yeah. Don't meteor strike me. Oh no. I think he might
Hi,
be dead.
Anthony.
Anthony?
Anthony?
Yeah.
What?
Can't hear him.
Is your mic on?
Oh no, I'm just taking in the sights.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Anthony.
Hello, Anthony.
Oh, what's up? Oh, I see you're... Oh wait, no, you're fighting with Bahamut.
Yeah.
Assham? His name is Assham.
Excuse me.
Oh shit. Here we go. Have you ever seen this before?
Yeah. Whee! Overkill, damn.
Oh, I love overkills.
Overkill.
I just like to imagine that it's just nothing but like, it's just like piles of like blood and like meat.
It's just meat, blood, and a skull floating in the air for a second, and then it comically drops.
Yeah.
Oh, that was easy. Oh, shit!
Oh! Do you have your own Dratitty?
What else are you bringing out?
Does he have his own ISIS?
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, I
ISIS
think it is
against ISIS?
Yeah, Dratitty.
Oh, Dratitty.
It's not over.
Level 4!
Bring out Fat Cock. Well, I don't know. What one do you think is best?
Maybe Fat Cock.
Fat Cock? Okay.
So, you've already fought Seymour then if you have Bahamut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seymour with bad hair and a fucking pedophile? Yeah, we fought him.
How,
We just got done
how
with
many
the wedding.
times... What?
We just did the wedding.
Okay. So, how many times have you fought Seymour so far?
Just once.
Don't let your titty fuck you up. Beep. Does that make you stronger?
Yes.
Raises my magic and shows it. Raises magic and magic defense.
Oh, nice.
So does that mean you just made Meteor Strike stronger, or?
Yeah, let's test it out.
It makes you stronger in both ways. Sweet.
Dude, I put
Dratitty!
reflex on me. Boom, chakalaka.
Don't ever say that again.
Oh, come on.
Be cool if you missed this.
Oh shit.
Dratitty, no.
Be really cool if you missed it. Oh, nice.
I'm amazed that didn't give you your overdrive.
Oh yeah, true. Probably gonna die before that happens. Oh shit!
Oh.
Miss. You stupid bitch.
Hellfire! Dark fire! Yeet!
See
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hell yeah.
Overkill. I think your Aeons just might be a little stronger than theirs.
Just a wee tad touch. Oh, there's more. Who
Oh
we
wait,
got?
there's more.
Who we got? Who we got? Put 'em up,
Probably
put 'em up.
Ixion. Oh
It's-
no.
it's Batman.
Oh. He's pulling out his Bahamut.
Bahamito. How's it going, Anthony?
Well, I just ate way too much food and I'm currently suffering for my food crimes.
Nice. If you could give Bahamut a voice, what would it be?
If I could give Bahamut a what? What would it be?
A voice.
probably be something along the lines of, I don't know how, but somehow it seems that my roommate used every goddamn fork in the house overnight. Kind of pissed about that.
I'm sorry, Tanuki.
Chopsticks. Use chopsticks.
Weeb
it up. Weeb it up.
Grab all of the dirty forks and then stab his mattress and leave him there. That'll teach him a lesson. That was my plan.
Oh, yeah, damn. Spam that. ISIS.
I also like how he spelled it. It's so good.
Yeah, we thought we were very clever and very funny.
You are clever and very funny.
Well, thanks.
Die. Time to die.
Guys, if I can't make it out there in October, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. I want to come. I really do.
Well,
Oh, dear.
Salt Lake City is real high in COVID cases right now, so...
And terrible air.
Yeah, the air is so bad.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, dude.
Oh, I'm
Shit,
out of
oh
magic.
fuck.
So yeah, we're just dying in Salt Lake City.
You'll be fine. I cannot see this beating you. Oh man, it's so cool looking!
I am sick, but I did get tested and it's not COVID, so that's good.
That is
I guess it's also flu season.
Oh shit, that did kill you. Do you get to pull out another Aeon, or...?
If I don't, I'm gonna be so inky.
I can't believe you let ISIS die.
Not again.
Trititi!
Finish him off, Trititi.
Yeah, finish him.
You know, I understand why you called it Dratiti, but, like, you called it Dratiti.
Do you not see those titties? Do you not see those dragon titties?
I see the dragon titties.
Okay, then I don't know how you expected me to name it anything else.
Also, I'm going to be streaming at 10, but I did want to pop in here and say hello.
Hello.
You guys stream so infrequently.
Yeah. And we almost didn't tonight because Steven was a whiny baby boy.
Shush.
Just the way Joe put it, I was like, oh, you sound like a child. It's pretty funny.
Like me?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
When you put it in the chat, I was laughing really hard. I was like, you made it sound like you're a fucking child who woke up from a nap and now you're cranky. I was laughing so hard.
Spam Blizzard. Or
Oh, true, yeah. What am I doing?
The Glissy.
Here we go. Boop.
Do you think the magic comes out of his boobies?
Yeah.
I hope.
I hope. Whee! I'm a fire in my laser.
Honestly, this Bahamut is probably my favorite design. Because it's supposed to be the king of dragons, and like, that just looks like the king of dragons to me.
It's true.
F.
Dratiti.
F's in the chat for Dratiti.
Dang. And
Send out the unicorn.
Come on, unicorn.
Come on, Thunder Cunt.
You named it Thund. Oh my god.
Yeah, we did. You can't expect me to not name things when you give me the option to name things. It's like my favorite thing about any video game ever.
Thundara.
See how thunder works, I don't know. Not as good.
It's doing okay.
I named a few of these.
Oh, hi. What up, boy?
Oh, Thundara's. Oh, okay, he did.
I did it.
You fucking did it. Proud of you.
Alright,
Now that I'm not like drawing anymore and stuff and focused, I'll jump in the actual chat for a bit.
Can I talk shit about your roommate?
Hold on, there's a cutscene.
You can. I have headphones.
Okay. Did you stab him with the forks?
There's a way
No.
to the surface up ahead.
But I do have some kebab skewers. There, the forks are in the dishwasher. I have pasta and chicken.
Is over.
That sounds yummy.
Damn, he just
Like-
got moted.
And then Orin killed him.
Yeah.
It's like chicken parmesan.
That
Kinda.
sounds really yummy.
Your pilgrimage is over.
It's like grilled chicken parmesan.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the dumbass quote-unquote execution. I will never get over how stupid that is.
Wait, Steven, turn around.
Hey,
There's
wait.
a chest to your right.
You mean like in real life, or?
No, there's a chest in the game.
I know, dude.
Yoink!
I could never finish this game. Probably because I hated so many of the characters.
Yeah, the characters I'm not interested in. At all.
Which is sad because, like, I actually really liked the battle system in this one.
Yeah,
compared
battle
to a lot of
system's
Final
really fun.
Fantasy. Yeah. Oh, I know the other reason I didn't finish. I hate Blitzball.
Oh my
Well,
god.
it's not mandatory. It's just that one match.
I know.
Blitzball is.
It's
I
just,
do.
you know, like when things kind of add up as you go.
Yes.
And it just
You get over it. You're like, I can't do
This
this
is
anymore.
actually like my second favorite game in the series.
I don't like the cloister of trials.
Okay, so like also give me benefit of the doubt. Last time I played this, I was probably like a teenager still or something.
This is the second Final Fantasy I've
It's a
ever
fucking
seen.
shop?
So I'll give it another chance.
And so
I thought it was a
Someday.
chest.
I feel a little disappointed. I just don't, I don't like
One thing's
Tinkus. I don't
confused.
like Tinkus. I don't like him.
I don't either.
I don't like him.
Well, maybe you should finish it. And then maybe you'll think differently of him.
No, I just don't like him.
I mean, I
Yeah,
did
you
watch
should
somebody
finish
play
it.
all the way through it, so
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
know what
watch you,
happens.
and then I just don't know if my opinion's gonna change.
I know what happens. But it was like Tinkus was there. Yuna was just kind of
Hey, wait.
kind of a little bit bland.
No spoilers and no backseat gaming. That's
Yeah.
in the rules.
Because I've never seen it. I don't know how any of it ends. So no spoilers. But I do like Yuna. I do like Yuna.
She's okay.
You know, like
and I didn't.
And I do
wasn't-
like
wait,
Lulu. Her tits are a little out of control, but you know, I do love tits. So
Wait, who was spoiling what?
Oh, sorry. I thought you
He
were gonna
just-
spoil.
he didn't want
No,
you to spoil.
I was just talking about characters in general.
I do really enjoy that Waka uses ball as his fucking weapon. That I will
like
never,
like that.
I'll never
I
get
did
over
like
how
that.
great that is. I think it's so fun. So there's bits and pieces that are good, but I don't know. I'm not connecting with the story like I did in 7.
Yeah.
I like Orin a lot.
There's no Tifa.
I like Auron. Yeah.
He's
I like
forgettable for
Orin.
me. I don't care honestly about him that much. He's
He was
very
the character
forgettable.
I did like.
When he shows
I
up, I'm like,
absolutely-
oh yeah, you know.
I
maybe
find
that's just me.
Seymour is just offensive to even look at.
Yeah, I
so
hate him. He's also a pedophile, and I hate him.
I can't stand him.
I hate him.
Yeah, he's kind of like the thing about Seymour is that he's kind of like the big bad evil guy of this game, but he's not the final boss, but he's like the leading antagonist, if that makes any sense.
I swear to God, if anyone ever comes up to me and talks about how ridiculous some anime character's hairstyle is, and then says they love Final Fantasy X and love Seymour, I'm going to execute them.
Are you going to execute them in a video game how they did in this game? So you're just going to throw them in a fucking swimming pool, which is
Basically,
not
I'll
an
throw-
execution?
Yeah, exactly. I'll throw them into Final Fantasy X swimming pools.
Because I don't think I've seen a dumber fucking thing in my life.
Well, at
His
least
hair
Tim
is like
disagrees
the
with you.
worst thing I've ever seen.
Is it like an execution because their choices are either die or play blitzball?
Yeah, like you literally threw blitzball players in the fucking pool. You dumb fucks.
No,
it's
the
not an
execution will be,
execution.
I will send them to a hairdresser with a picture of Seymour from this game and say, "Do it."
If anything, America knows really good about executions, and this is not one of them. Just saying.
This isn't America, it's Spira.
I know, but they should learn from us. No, they shouldn't. It's better that they're not executing people horribly, but I just will never be over, like, you're getting executed, pushes you in a pool. I'd be like, thanks for this free swimming, thank you.
Well, that was lame.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, no, like, my head's not gonna get no torture. Oh, cool, thanks.
For your execution, you will be tucked into bed, but really uncomfortable.
It's like eventually your skin will slough off, like I've said, but I don't know.
And your execution will be being tickled.
Yeah, like it just.
For you! Yes, you.
It didn't feel very high.
Be surrounded by cute kittens.
It doesn't feel very high stakes to me, I guess. That part of
Into
it.
bed so tightly that you won't be able to snuggle.
Wait, hold on. You've seen Sin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Numerous times. It's like
that doesn't feel that you saw what Sin does, right?
Yeah.
I see that. Yeah, I
that
see
doesn't.
that every day.
It doesn't feel high stakes.
Yeah, but like no.
Didn't
Not
say
when
it
they're
was,
blitzball
didn't-
players. There's also Sin's not there. So I don't feel like being in the water is that scary.
Remember the Final Fantasy team, Final Fantasy game where the football team took on God?
The funniest part about that is you have no idea how. Well, hold on, Steven, you've played this game before, right?
I've watched my dad play it.
I watched my old roommate play it.
Because the funny thing is, you don't know how right you are.
Oh, yeah.
I
Sin's
do.
like a god, and they're basically football players. There's a blitzball. And this, I know this whole game is like religion based.
Imagine if Waka kills God. Like,
With the fucking with the blitzball. Oh, oh, Steven, please. That's how you have to end it.
You can get.
You have to have
So it-
Waka end the fucking
Shit,
god.
I gotta
with the
start my
blitzball.
stream. Alright, good luck, Steven. I gotta go. Bye.
Bye, Anthony.
Okay, bye. And I'll probably join Ant here in a little bit, but I was gonna say there's actually like because in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, like you collect like all those blades and they give you like different weapons depending on which ones you have. There's like a class of those that use balls, like as like a tool to fight with, and it's kind of like Waka. That's pretty cool.
I like it. I think it's
It's kind of funny. It's silly, yeah.
it adds charm to a game that I don't feel like has a lot of charm. Like I don't want to be talking shit the whole time. It's just not catching me, you know?
Yeah.
It's not getting me the same way as Final Fantasy VII.
This is my dad's favorite.
So like,
loves this game.
I'm glad people like it, but I just don't feel the same. I do not feel the same.
She doesn't feel the same. Dang man.
Oh yeah, I totally get why people like it too. I'm not super into it, but like I said, I do want to give it another chance someday.
Yeah, like I'm glad people like it, and when I say I don't like a game, it never is like, oh fuck you, I hate it, you, fuck you. It's like it's not my thing.
And
don't like
I
it.
don't hate this game either. I just there's a few things in it I really don't like.
But
Didn't
the
like enough
battles
to
are
finish
so
it.
fun. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with the battle system.
Yeah, I won't shit on the gameplay. The gameplay is like was like the first Final Fantasy game I played that didn't feel like torturous almost. Because like I didn't like the HCB system and like the older ones before.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. I really like.
Yeah,
HCB.
I'd only played like 4 and 6 and some stuff like that. So like, I plan to play 7 sometime soon because I've never gotten to play it.
I really liked the way 7 played, but it's because I don't know. My first RPGs have been like much older ones, so I'm very used to that kind of style, and I like it.
Well, I like older RPGs, but I usually prefer like a turn-based thing. And like the one game that I did like with ATB was Chrono Trigger.
Final Fantasy is the 7, the original is turn-based, and I like that.
No, what he's saying is the ATB, where it's constantly like, you know how I'm just sitting here.
Oh yeah, I do prefer ones where you just sit there.
You can turn it off
because I like to think and be strategic and not have to feel rushed. So I agree with that.
Yeah, I don't like feeling rushed.
To me, Earthbound plays the best.
Yeah, I do like Earthbound.
I think
a lot.
Earthbound is my favorite in the way that it plays because it's very easy. You can like, if you need to fucking breathe for a second, you can breathe for a second. I really enjoy turn-based a lot.
Yeah, so do I. But like, here's the reason that I think I will like Final Fantasy VII okay, whereas I don't really like the older Final Fantasies that have ATB as much. I think it will be because like, the thing with those older Final Fantasies is like, I feel rushed not only because, oh, the enemy can attack me 3 or 4 times before I get an attack off if I'm looking for the right attack. It's because the menus are not that well designed,
They're not.
like in the old game.
They're not.
So,
I agree with that.
I'll get to like a spellcaster or something with like a lot of options.
Smoke bomb and
it
silver
will take
hourglass.
me for like ever to go through that list and find what I'm looking for. Whereas in like a game like Chrono Trigger, where you have a lot more clearly like optimized menus,
yes,
you can just get in everything quick and like, okay, yeah, I want this, I want this, I want this, go, go, go. And it's like, yeah, that's still an ATB, but the menus I can like work with. It's not like, oh, I have a few seconds and oh, here's my caster, and I have to go through like a 50 spell list to figure out which one I want to use.
Yeah, so. I agree. In Final Fantasy VII, my biggest issue was anytime I needed to use items, I had a hard time going through the items. That would be my big critique on like the gameplay. Besides just kind of that it's clunky when you're walking.
Where did TINKUS go?
Yeah, what the fuck? It's kind of clunky when you're walking around. Did he get swooped up? He did. He's in there.
Wait, where?
He's with the enemy.
I think.
Oh shit!
The enemy got him.
Yeah. It's a little clunky when you're just walking around in Final Fantasy VII, but it's kind of like, it's an older game, so I forgave it for that. It still drove me a little crazy because I couldn't figure out where I needed to go sometimes. But other than that, like, I think the gameplay plays really nicely, and you can slow down how fast that goes, you know, so the enemy doesn't hit you like a gajillion times. And I believe what Steven said is you can turn it off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
So yeah, you can play it the way that you want to, and obviously enjoy it a lot because I think it's a really good story, and I think the characters are very likable.
Oh yeah, like I remember like growing up not having a PlayStation and everybody talking about Final Fantasy VII and like from the outside, just like seeing it, like not even getting to play it or anything, but I was like, there was a while where I was like, oh man, I want to play it so bad. I got kind of like crazy into it without ever getting to play it in a weird way, like through osmosis or something.
Hell yeah.
So I think I'm really going to enjoy it. I'm looking forward to it. I just kind of like...
I think you will, because I have never played a Final Fantasy game until that one, and I was never fucking interested. And Steven was like, this is one of my favorites, you gotta play it. So I played it, and I was like, wow, I actually really, really enjoyed that. Like, this was super fun, and the story was touching, and the characters were really lovable. And, like, the story is all kind of close to real life, which is scary. But yeah, and then, like, I'm sorry, Tifa. You quickly fall in love with that goddamn babe. But yeah, so I think you'll like it, because I had no interest.
You're all right?
And I enjoyed it. I do like these two characters, though. I think they're cute.
I did always like Tifa. Like,
thank you.
Yeah, I haven't played the game. I've seen a lot of the game though, to be honest. Like,
yeah,
I've tried to stay away from spoilers for Final Fantasy VII. That's impossible. I kind of did for a while. I gave up a long time ago.
See, like
I don't think it matters that much though. Like, I'm interested to just be along for the ride either way.
I think I stayed away from spoilers because anytime people talked about it, I never listened because I was like, oh, I don't care, so I'm gonna tune out.
Fucking babyface.
Oh my god, they murdered. You murdered me, babe. See, boy, you murdered me.
There's like always one or two spoilers, big spoilers from FF7 that I always like you couldn't avoid, but There was a few that I actually, a few things that I actually didn't know until like recently about it even. And I've played the remake demo. I played it like twice. I actually really liked the demo of it, but I haven't played remake because I want to play the original first.
Yeah, I would, because the remake is fun, and I like that they flesh out some characters, but it gets weird.
I want to stream me playing 7 for the first time.
You should.
I will. Want to.
How do you wake up every morning and do that to your hair?
So you see, if all
I think you'd have to have like horns and super glue or something, to be honest.
It's gotta.
Don't you see? Do you not agree?
Shut up.
That, Yuna, is why I need you.
He wakes up in the morning, comes on his face, rubs it into his hair.
The lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts.
Gee, that sounds great.
He'll never be my daddy.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. But he's like already dead. He does that ultimate power move where he pulls it into his body more. Yeah, in Lord of the Rings. Oof.
I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
It's like the ultimate power move.
Oh, you know what, actually, though? Another Final Fantasy that I never... People would describe to me back when, and I was like, well, that doesn't sound that interesting to me because I'm not, like, super into... Well, it's not that I dislike, like, medieval fantasy stuff so much. It's just that I got tired of it.
Yeah.
Because I guess because like Lord of the Rings is so fucking big.
It's a lot.
Like,
it's a lot of fantasy. Like a lot of fantasy goes that route, and so it's easy to overindulge in it, I think.
Yeah, exactly. And like people were telling, oh, Final Fantasy 9 is more
oh my god,
is a little more like that route. But then I heard a lot of people, like a lot of my close friends, that were saying, "Oh, it's my favorite Final Fantasy." And
yeah, Steven, that's his favorite. He loves that one.
I was like, you know what? I'll give it a chance. So like, I didn't get to play it, but one of my friends said, "Oh, I want to stream it for you. I want you to see it." And I watched her play through all of it, and I was like, "Yeah, this is I really love that one. Honestly, like I've not gotten to play it. I want to play it myself. Someday,
I want to play it just because it's Steven's favorite, so I want to see it. Yeah.
The characters in it are so
characters
good
seem
and lovable.
That's what he said. He said the characters are great.
They're
in
just
the cities,
best.
in the architecture.
And it's honestly not like medieval.
Wait, I love that he's like, no, I'm fighting, and then he runs away. Ah!
But yeah, I also kind of felt lied to because it didn't
Hi, Sam.
feel like a generic medieval fantasy like people were telling me it was. So I was like, I'm glad.
I've got to be honest with you. Like, I agree. I typically, like, I don't ever really claim to like fantasy because I don't like medieval fantasy all that much. Like, Lord of the Rings to me isn't even that medieval.
That one's not even that much.
Yeah, because it's not like knights, like typical knights, you know, and it's got different races, so it's a little bit more, in my opinion, a little bit more fun.
Yeah, I like Lord of the Rings. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying is like
she is cute. I like her.
Maybe the abundance of it in my youth had something to do with
it's just
like
I'm not interested, and I think it's because like it's too much men, you know, like I want like badass women in my fantasy, and like you don't always get a lot of that with medieval stuff because of the time, and I understand that, whatever. So like it's not that it's like cowboys, like I'm just not interested. I don't care, so I don't ever claim to like fantasy because I don't want to like get people to be like, here's this bunch of medieval bullshit, but like I love Lord of the Rings, and like J.K. Rowling fucking do be sucking, but I love Harry Potter. Like I think Harry Potter is really fun. I would say that like Buffy the Vampire Slayer is pretty fantasy realmy, and like I love that kind of stuff. I love D&D.
Like, a different kind of fantasy.
I love D&D. Just don't put me in like a super typical medieval world, and I'll have a lot of fun with it. Make it a little bit different, spice it up a little bit more. So I do like fantasy, but I agree with you. Like medieval stuff is not my bag usually, unless it's like witches, because then I love witches, so I'll do that shit any day.
Yeah, like those like you said, like those variations on it, I like. but like the stuff that's just like, oh, it's just castle and dragon and knights. I'm
Yes.
kind of like,
I'm
I'm
kinda
over
out.
that.
Mhm,
A
yeah,
part
I
of it is
agree.
like a part of it for me. I think also.
Okay, Sam, I'm
there
doing
was
it now.
But like, part of it is just like, I don't know, like you get in these settings that's just like, oh, it's just open fields
Whoa!
and castles and nothing
Whoa,
around
Jesus.
and people like running at each other with spears and swords, and it's like that kind of thing gets old to me.
It gets
I
old,
like it when
yes.
something else. I've been really liking. Like whenever I first saw Dark Souls, I was not interested at all because I thought that's what it was.
It was you thought it was too like typical.
fucking no.
Oh Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
That's like exactly what I thought. I thought it was like what chivalry is or something is what I was thinking. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Yeah,
the game
yeah.
Chivalry? I was thinking it was like that. And whenever I found out, oh no, it's like this weird hellish like purgatorio kind of fucking
Oh my god.
like I was like, okay, yeah, I'm a little more in. There's like demons and stuff. Okay, I saw that.
Yeah, what was it? Yeah, no, I get you. It's like spice it up a little bit, and like anytime you bring like demons or like kind of the macabre or the occult into it, I'm probably there 1,000% more than I was
Oh, yeah,
before,
exactly.
because that's
Yeah,
my
I'm too.
shit. Like, I know that
Because
not
my thoughts
everyone
on-
likes that stuff, but it. Woo!
I love it.
Teach me the goriest shit in the world, please. I want to know.
Whenever I first went into like that, I was thinking, like, I think with a lot of the medieval fantasy, I think of it as basically the kind of stuff I don't tend to like is the kind of stuff that is basically like Monty Python and the Holy Grail would be a parody of.
Yes,
is the
yes.
Kind of, I'm just like, fuck that shit.
Yeah,
You know, like, I
anything
like-
that they are parodying, like I don't want to see. Yes.
I'm not the biggest fan of that.
Because
but
I also
there's-
don't really want to see that either. Like I don't even want to see the parody because I just don't care.
I do like that. movie.
Steven likes it
Oh,
too,
no.
but I just like I'm not interested just because it's that kind of shit again. Same with
No,
that
yeah, I
one
get
with
it.
Heath Ledger. What was that one that everyone loved with Heath Ledger in it? I just don't care.
Was that Black? No. Wait, what was that?
God, I can't remember what it was, but everyone in high school
Night
talked the
something
fuck
or
about
other.
it and they loved it.
Yeah, I remember.
And
that
I just
came out.
don't-
I saw it and I was just like,
Just don't care. Like whatever. Heath Ledger's great, but like I just don't give a shit.
Actually, the only like. Oh no! Yeah, not Black Knight.
Yeah, no, not Black Knight. It's
Black Knight was a different thing. There was
what
another
was it?
night.
Now I'm gonna have to look up fucking Heath Ledger because I can't remember the name.
I'm sorry.
It's
I know
okay.
what Black Knight is about. I didn't. I'm just
A
trying to think
Knight's
of the
Tale.
name.
Thank you.
A Knight's Tale.
Thank
That's right.
you. That's what it
Yeah,
was. Yeah, like
Exactly.
I can't get into that shit. It's just not my bag. You know, like dragons are super tight, but I need more than that.
Oh yeah, I love dragons, but honestly,
I'm like sword fights are cool, but I need more than that. That's why like the Princess Bride is so good because it's got everything.
yeah, that and like, the other one that I don't even know if this counts, but you know, I think Shrek falls outside by being like weird.
Just
like,
because it's
modern
funny
take.
and it's it's like
Well,
and
that
again
being
you
like a weird modern take on.
yeah,
things,
and
but,
again,
like, if it weren't for
you
that,
have
I'd be
different
like, eh.
you have different races, so it's kind of fun, and there's like magic, so it's not. I don't know, like you gotta spice it up a little bit, and like Shrek is silly, and it's not my favorite by any means, but they definitely made it not.
I just don't want
typical.
it to be a thing that looks like Mountain Blade.
Yeah,
or something.
I agree. Sam, I'm feeling much better after I took a very, very long nap. But I'm still sicky, but I'm doing okay. To answer your question. Yeah, like, I don't know. I when it comes to fantasy, I much more prefer, like, the magic and the different races and, like, and story-driven, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I do too.
Just because, like, I don't know, medieval seems always like they're going to some sort of war or some sort of battle, and like kind of bores me. That kind of bores me.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Like
I
Lord
was
of the
like, I don't-
Rings is good because you got such actual heart in it.
I think that like we're specifically targeting like we don't really care much for like the Crusades kind of shit.
Yeah.
going on. Yeah.
And like I think I'm different in D&D because like the battle system is my favorite. Like let's fucking battle all the time.
Well, also with D&D, you can kind of like craft things your own way, and like the I don't really play D&D itself much. I play Pathfinder, which is like an offshoot.
Oh
of
yeah.
3.5.
I've read some of the Pathfinder stuff because you still get a lot of good information on how to run a campaign. When I was trying to DM, I read some of the Pathfinder stuff because Tara has it, and she's like, it's like the same thing but not.
Yeah, it is.
But
like
you
they just made their own gods.
Yeah, but you get like, she's like, it's like the same gist, and like this book still has a lot of like really good information for being a DM. So yeah, I got you.
Yeah, like I haven't gotten to play in a while, but like my friend is like knows that stuff like the back of his hand. Like he's the DMs, my friend that DMs. And he loves doing it, but we haven't got to play lately. But we are still in the middle of like a campaign that was like really cool because he came up with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same with Tara. Yeah, we've had to put it on the back burner because like life sucks. But
exactly.
She started like we're all starting to feel better, so we're gonna start playing D&D again, and I'm super excited because it's like this whole world that she built, and like I don't know, it's just really fun. I love it. I just have a good time.
Yeah, and our DM, he also like makes he makes it kind of tough on us, but like not to where we'll just outright be killed all the time or something. Like he's fair with it, and he'll give us like a little bit of a break if we're having trouble. But
he tries to help, like make you think and make good decisions, and I think that's what your DM needs to be, and that's why I'm very grateful for Tara because she's very similar. Like she wants it to be fun, and she wants it to be like high stakes, but she wants it to be like she wants you to do well. Like our first campaign, we party wiped, and she felt so bad.
Oh,
she was like, "You guys like would have been able to beat it, but her rolls just were killing it, and ours were not."
We've had times that we could have easily been party wiped, but they were luckily times where the DM was actually like, he was like, they're kind of NPCs, but they're also kind of PCs. So it was like he doesn't metagame, but he like plans things so intricately because like we see him roll the dice, he can't metagame that.
Oh, so he rolls in front of you. I roll when I do I roll behind just because like I don't want to party wipe. Like I won't flat out like just cheat so you like always win, but like I want to flip some stuff if I need to. I want that cushion, And then that's just for me.
Like of his own.
Like that's just how I want to play it. I want to have that, especially being a new DM. Like I want to kind of be able to flub some stuff if I feel like I fucked up or didn't do something fairly. That way I can hide it.
He's just very good at contingency plans in general, so when he makes a character that joins our party, we don't usually have to... Like, I swear there'd be sometimes we probably would have been wiped if not for his character. But, this latest campaign, because a lot of our campaigns, actually, we never finish because they end up getting too ambitious, and we just don't get to finish them. There was one that we had that this is almost like a successor to in some ways, that we had characters we really liked, and we played it a long time, but it ended abruptly because one of my few of our friends left and all this stuff. But this one is like a continuation of that, like way in the future, kind of where everything's gone to hell, and we're like playing a mythic campaign.
Ooh, that's fun.
Oh yeah, I love it. I've never played like completely mythic on that stuff, and it's great because like this campaign is about us trying to like. It's like, post-apocalyptic, the gods are gone. The gods are just straight up gone.
Oh.
We're trying to become like the new gods. We're
like the new gods in training. I like that.
Yeah. And we've already accidentally destroyed the moon before.
So me and Tara and Steven we've all decided that once our campaign has come to an end and like our characters are like as beefy as they can be, we're gonna start a new campaign, but we're gonna be in the same world, and we're gonna be evil characters, and then we're gonna have to fight our old characters.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I'm really excited for that. I think it'll be really fun and like kind of heartbreaking.
I asked
Hi, Sam.
Hi.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah,
So
it's gonna be fucking brutal, but
campaign.
I think it's a great idea. Just because I kind of want to play as an evil character, I think it'd be fun to not give a shit.
So the thing about that, like the reason
gotta pee.
we don't normally do that is because it's hard, because everybody wants to play chaotic evil, and it's hard to keep a chaotic evil party together.
Yes.
So like if you play an evil character, you want to play lawful or like at least neutral.
I think I would play mine. I think I would not do mine chaotic. I think I'd do mine a little bit differently. But I'm excited to play as like more of a character who doesn't give too much of a shit about like certain ramifications. I'm excited for that. I think it'll be fun.
Yes. See, like one of our campaigns, he was like kind of co-DMing, but like his girlfriend at the time was like making up the main parts of the story.
Okay, that's fun.
And so what he was able to like play a character, but he was leading a party of us good guys, but his character, unbeknownst to us, because he had actually put in stuff to make it where he could conceal this, but he was playing a lawful evil character, and that was bad because I was playing as a paladin, so I had to be lawful good.
Mm-hmm.
But on my character was that my character was a very humanoid-looking tiefling, trying to hide that they were a tiefling. Because tiefling could not become a paladin.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Because I had like demonic elements to me.
Okay.
Because I was more humanoid-looking, I was like, I got like a pass, and I used some like minor spell like equipment to hide the rest of the stuff, basically. But
Tight.
So like, I think it's something. Yeah, like later in the thing, I like found out this about him, but I was like, okay, as long as we play by my rules, I'll agree to keep on working for you. You know, like as far as like, I'm not gonna do anything that goes against my code. It's like, I would never make you do that. And so we like were able to like make things work. But before that, he was telling me, he was like, see, your character doesn't know and has no way of knowing yet, but someday he's gonna find out that my character is actually bad. And whenever you're able to like, whenever you have the power to actually do that and can do that, your character's gonna have to come to terms with it somehow. But we managed to like talk through that part, so that was pretty cool.
I kind of want to be a part of a campaign that there's like a secret bad guy. I think that's so fascinating.
He was like not the bad guy.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like someone in your party is like secretly working for the other people that you're going against. Like I want to play a campaign where that's happening. I think it's like the betrayment. I would be I'd be so excited.
His character was like a minor lord, and his main crime was just like, was almost like a white collar crime.
Oh, okay, boring.
Which was like, well,
no, I'm just kidding. It's not boring.
Way, but it's not really.
No, I'm just being a bitch.
Yeah, he did a lot of really underhanded stuff, like behind all of our backs and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think that's cool. Like, I love that.
Kind of fun.
I love that, like, you can have like a whole secret thing going on.
Yeah, I basically
in front of everyone, but no one knows. I think that's fascinating. It's fun.
Yeah. Whenever my character found out that he was actually like evil, he was like, "Don't let me catch you doing anything, otherwise we're gonna butt heads."
Yeah, that's so fun.
Luckily, well, I mean, I guess that luckily it would have been cool if it happened, but unfortunately, we never got to finish that one.
Yeah. I'm excited to start doing it again. I also want to DM, but I never sit down and like actually make a campaign, and I need to do that.
I'm back, you losers.
Hi. Are you mad that we're just talking about D&D?
Yeah, wow.
We're talking about your bug.
Hello.
We named Bahamut Asshams Sam, and I feel like you would appreciate that.
Sam.
Assham, yeah.
I was trying to come up with names, and it was like, I want to name it something with a butt, and I was like, name it Bahamut, and then I was like, no, name it some other things, and then I landed on Assham, and I'm like, no, I like Assham.
Yeah, Assham's great.
Assham.
I didn't grab my little
coked up
Here we go.
Seymour is scary.
Time to fight Seymour.
How you doing, Sam?
I'm good. I got back not that long ago from getting some ramen with Anthony and friends.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's fun.
You talk too much, Seymour.
Yeah, you do, Seymour.
And we got some ice cream.
Ooh, I love ice cream.
And now I'm home.
But you don't seem
I would argue that his hair is better like this.
Pleased when your
Because it's not like really hair; it's a big statue.
Same. Yeah.
Like it fits his aesthetic more.
Yeah, this is at least kind of like.
Yeah, he's kind of cool like this. I kind of like this version of him.
Cool. This isn't like.
He's like a statuesque.
Yeah, this isn't like when a 4-year-old tries to make a character cool. Add everything to the character, and it just is inherently if the shape is cool, it's gonna look cool anywhere, right?
I'm super upset that we watched them kiss for so long. Like we watched so much gross pedophilia for a long time.
I wish he had kissed Waka instead.
Yeah, me too. Waka's of age, right?
No, he's like 22.
Yeah, he's of age.
Yeah.
He can get married.
Hey, I was pretty sure he was.
Waka's getting married.
Waka's getting married. Let's bring out Fat Cock.
Fat Cock. I just scared the shit out of Rigby.
I love the way cock is spelled too.
Kauk. Kauk.
Spanish. Oh. He doesn't like aeons.
He doesn't like anal.
He just banished him.
Oh. He banished those anal beads.
Dang.
Jesus, is this gonna be just like the rest of the night? The Takudon thing has just been showing like them talking to VTubers for like the last few hours. What the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask how that's been so far, but I guess I have the answer.
It's well, oh no, well, like before this part it was great. Like it was like they did like the opening ceremony, which was good, and then they had like a Q&A with the voice actor, with the Japanese voice actor, and then they had like this 2-person like group that did remixes of like anime theme songs, and they were pretty cool. They did like, well, they did them kind of like rave style, but they had like a drummer and like this girl, like it was a DJ or something, and it was kind of cool to watch that and just like listen to it. And then they got the band back that they normally get in here, and they just play like rock versions of video game songs. They had like a Kirby section that was really good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's fun.
But now it's just been on like, which there's other, I could change the channel because there's like a panel channel too and a live channel, which I probably should change it over to. One of those two. Although what's going on? Pokemon Challenge and Manga Planet. But this one is like what it's like being an indie VTuber, and I'm like, I don't care what the fuck is going on.
But Tanuki, what if one day you want to become
indie VTuber? Honestly, it'd be fun to try and make one. I wouldn't mind that, but I don't want to bore people by, you know, just talking non-stop and on a whatever this. I'm not paying attention to this. I don't know.
Understandable.
I'm changing the thing. I'm going to the lobby. And I'm gonna go. Oh, live events. 2020 year in review. What the? No source found. Refreshing.
Yeah,
I
originally was supposed to go to the Hell Omega tour today, but I opted out of it. Yeah, this is just too much uncertainty right now.
Yeah, I understand.
The COVID do be going around still.
Yep. And don't really want to be in a stadium with like 10,000 other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a good choice.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
Who's at the tour anyway? Who's on that tour?
Green Day, Fall Out Boy, and Weezer.
Oh, hey.
Ooh, wee, ooh, Weezer.
I know someone in the chat who despises them, so I try not to bring them up.
Yeah.
Sounds like it'd be a fun show.
Yeah. I mean, it really, like, for a couple minutes, I was pretty upset, and then I got over it, and I'm like, well, health is way better than that.
I almost, like, my brothers and stuff, like, went and saw Green Day one time. I almost went and saw them too, but I don't know what it was. Usually, like, whenever I was a teenager, I feel like I would have died to see Green Day, but like at the time, I was just kind of like, how about skip this one?
That's
fair.
At this point, if I'm going out to see your show, I need to really, really like you.
Actually, you know, it's weird because I've gone to some shows that I didn't really think I would care that much for the band, and like the live performance kind of sold me on it. So, but that's what I mean is like for a while, whenever I was in my early teens, especially, I was super into Green Day. So it's kind of weird that I didn't go to that because I still like Green Day. They have some.
Sure.
Well, and especially early Green Day, like, is always good, you know?
Yeah, I listened to like they had like the greatest hit album that was like the one that I got first because I was trying to because I wanted to get other stuff, but at the time I think mom was like really strict about me getting anything with like parental advisory on it.
Oh yeah.
For some reason their greatest hits album didn't, even though it probably should have had one on it, so I got it.
But yeah, I just like I over concert myself when I was young, so now I don't want to do it anymore unless I really like you.
I get that.
And I can sit down.
I get that. Actually, I don't know. I like being able to stand up because I remember.
Well, yeah, and it also depends on what band it is. But like we went and saw Depeche Mode, and it was an outside stadium, and we got to like lay on the grass and just like chill and vibe, and it was so cool, and it was fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was a good time.
I got to sit on the grass at the Soundgarden 9 Inch Nails concert.
Yeah. There's somewhere it's like outside where you can just chill and lay down in the grass. It's like super nice.
And I actually saw Weezer at an outside amphitheater with Panic at the Disco.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I remember my friend back in the day saw Weezer, and we all made fun of her for it because it pissed her off so much.
No.
But like we all liked Weezer, but we just made fun of her because it made her angry.
Oh yeah, I like Weezer.
So every time you talk about Weezer, I just think of that. I'm like, oh damn.
Yeah, I wasn't as big a fan of Panic at the Disco. Like the songs that were like hits, I was like, these are still good. I still like these. But
that one album is like the best, and then I don't care after that.
Yeah, a lot of their other stuff, I was like,
What is that album called? It's so good. I think it's their first one.
Probably the one with I Write Sins Not Tragedies.
Yeah, that album is fucking great.
Yeah,
and then I literally have not liked a single Panic at the Disco song after that album.
Yeah, like they have one hit that's like 9 in the afternoon.
I hate that song. Oh,
I hate that song so
oh, drive me
much.
donors.
And they played that, and they played like a bunch of other stuff that just sounded the same to me.
Yeah.
So like one of the only songs that I remembered from that concert at all was I Write Sins Not Tragedies because it was good. And the only other songs I remember was the meme song that they do. That's the How can this happen to me or whatever.
Wait, that's Simple Plan.
I don't know. He sang it. I swear he sang it.
Wait, he sang Simple Plan?
I think he did.
That can't be right.
What am I talking about?
Oh, we were talking about Panic at the Disco and how they only have one good album, and then he was at a concert, and then they sang Simple Plan?
I thought that's what they sang. Maybe I got it confused. But
You have to have had it confused, because I feel like they did not sing Simple Plan.
I know it was like some meme song that was like that one, but it reminded me of that one, so maybe that's why I'm thinking that. But I remember that happened, and I remember that like he did a version of Bohemian Rhapsody, and I was like, well, that was a pretty good try.
He has good voice, like he has good range and he has a good voice, but I just feel like they went very commercially pop, and I liked how like that first album was very like
much more.
It was so loud and fun.
Yeah.
And a lot of like just I don't know, like extra shit in it that like probably it didn't need to be there, but I feel like it added stuff, and it's very like circusy and like it felt like a performance in an album, and then like everything after that was like, oh, this is kind of boring.
Yeah. Also, it didn't help like his stage presence, and like I've come around a little bit. I kind of like the guy a little bit more now. Like I appreciate,
although he was not the man
his personality a little more than I did. But like at the time, seeing him on stage, was like this dude is just fucking conceited.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, Brendan Urie's not really a great person.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like he's a great dude, but like...
I don't know if he's actually a good person or not. I remember seeing like some videos of him like more recently, and it's like, he seems alright, but yeah, like when he was on stage, it just seemed like everything was all about him. It just felt very like, wow, I can feel like an aura coming off this guy.
Yeah, well, it kind of shows that like every album that he has new band members. Like it doesn't sound like anyone gets along with him.
Brendan Urie has been the only consistent member of Panic since its inception.
Yeah, so
and
that's I think that's the other thing is I think he lost some people that made the music like fun. And then he just kind of got people who like could play music, and then it didn't really like, it's not what Panic's sound was. Not that you can't change your sound, but like, God, why would you change it to something so boring?
Yeah, his band was just kind of generic. Yeah, every single one of them looked like they were impersonator of Josh Homme.
But yeah, like that album, I'll still go back and listen to that full fucking album. It's way fun.
Which, I'm talking shit on Josh Homme's appearance, but I actually like Queens of the Stone Age a lot, so...
I love Queens of the Stone Age.
Yeah, I love Queens.
They're fantastic.
But you know the type I'm talking about. It's just a bunch of like... It's just like everyone in the band has like the spiked up hair. It's just like this very short, clean cut spiked hair.
Yeah. I will say, I don't know if this is a hot take as far as Panic goes, but I find Pretty Odd to be an interesting album.
Which one's that?
That's like, I think that's like the second or third one they did.
I listened to the one album and I stopped just because I didn't like what they sounded like. So I'll have to give it a try. What's it called?
It's called Self-Destruct.
Pretty Odd.
Pretty Odd, okay. Oof. Oh yeah. Did you just blow up a cat? Just blow up that cat, man.
Oh shit! Now I can't have 3 people. I fucked myself.
Okay, well I will listen to it and I'll get back to you. Just because I never gave anything a chance, because every single I had heard after that album I was like, I don't care. Like this isn't what Panic was, and I don't like it.
Yeah, the reason I like it is because it's like very avant-garde for them. It's not really their sound, and it's not like the overly commercialized pop sound that they are now.
That's what I'm down to try.
It's a pretty interesting experiment.
Okay.
Of an album.
Yeah.
Not for everyone, but I kind of dig it.
Cool. Fuck yeah.
Honestly, this is probably not a popular thing, but I think I actually like the overproduced pop sound they're doing now more than I did that thing they did in between, which is weird. But, like, I don't know, it feels at least not as boring and safe in some ways. It's still pretty safe, and that's only marginally. That's not like, oh, I love it, you know. That's just like, I think it's a little better than what they were doing at least. But that's probably an unpopular thing.
Well, you like what you like, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I like some pop, so that's probably...
I love pop. Like, there is good pop out there. Just because you know, like, there's some shit that you're like, why is this popular? I don't understand. But then there's shit where it's like, Britney Spears' Toxic is probably the best pop song ever. Like...
Oh, that's going on right now.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what I mean? So, like, there is good pop. You don't have to like every fucking pop star, but like there's good ass pop, but there's good pop, you know, there's good pop. Like Rihanna's got some fucking bangers.
I love some fucking Sia, actually.
Sia's fun. Yeah, like Lady Gaga's had some fun shit. Kesha.
Madonna, fuck it.
I fucking hate Madonna, but she's had some good shit. I think Madonna's a terrible, evil, stupid human being, but she's had some bangers.
I don't know about you.
Cher, like Mariah, Beyonce, like we have a lot of pop stars that have put out like fucking great shit.
All you need to know about Madonna as a person is that she fakes a British accent.
She also stole voguing from like the drag community, and that will never not make me angry.
Yeah.
It's not for you, Madonna! Anyway. It makes me really mad. She just steals a lot, and it makes me mad. Like, she steals a lot from the queer community, and then it upsets me.
I also hate Material Girl.
No, that song's a banger.
I fucking can't stand
That song is a fucking banger.
I think it's her voice. It doesn't.
That's fine. That's fair.
It sounds like, you know, like when grown women talk to like babies, like that's what it sounds like through the whole song.
See, and that's why like sometimes listening to old Britney really upsets me, because like they clearly wanted her to be like a baby girl.
Yeah.
And it makes me really upset because she was 16, and then why are you fetishizing babies, and why are you making a 16-year-old girl? Why? And then, have we ever thought, I love the Spice Girls, speaking of pop, but have we ever discussed Baby Spice?
I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's upsetting. Her little baby doll, like, they're cute as fuck, but like her little baby doll dresses and her like always having a sucker, like, it's upsetting.
Sure is.
But
Sex is
Spice
bad?
Girls do slap. Speaking of albums that are just fun, because every song, it's not just pop. They did like a bunch of different shit, and it's super fun. Like, they have more like jazzy, funky numbers, and it's like, I don't know. Oh my god, the Spice Girls, I was listening to some of their albums, and I was like, oh, dude, Spice Girls fucking bangaroos.
I'm not just saying the Toxic.
Well, yeah, Toxic's like, again, like the best song ever.
I want to talk about like
It's like the best pop song that's ever been created.
I did it.
Modern pop
Hell yeah.
at all. I definitely dig some Lord.
Oh yeah, Steven. Oh Lord.
The one thing I regret is
Thought
I've
I
never
fucked
seen
myself.
Britney live, but I kind of am happy because it sounds like most of those tours she went on, she didn't want to be doing. But I still really want to see Britney live.
Yeah, there's gonna be a cutscene.
Because she's probably great.
I don't know how she is now. But
I'll be right
that'd
back.
Cool.
Okay.
Would be cool.
We escaped with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was
Yeah.
shaken. Yevon had betrayed her.
The oven had betrayed her.
I felt like I should do or say something. Anything.
Yeah,
but nothing came.
The oven?
I was
Yielded
just as
up.
lost as she was. And then...
It cuts to him, he's holding a boombox.
Oh no, this is the embarrassing thing I was talking about.
Oh no. Wait, it wasn't the laugh?
No.
Oh.
We're all clear.
That's intentionally embarrassing. It's different.
We will have to avoid
Yeah.
Bevel in the future.
Yeah,
Did you
actually,
miss the
you
context
have
of the
a
whole
point
laugh
there.
thing?
Yeah, because he couldn't laugh.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
But
What's embarrassing?
Of course.
You'll see.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, something's
kinda
embarrassing
funny.
is happening, so be quiet, everyone.
Sorry.
Steven's
Must
been
be
telling me
tough
about this
for
part
you.
forever.
Wonder what Uni'll do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
That's what you want, right?
Well, if Uni really wants to keep going, then I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know? That's what I think anyway.
Yuna's off in the woods. Kamari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
Maybe you should talk to her.
We talk to a girl.
Ugh. Gross.
Why'd she go off in the woods?
She's got pussy cooties.
Pussy cooties.
Sorry, guys.
Yuna went to go take a shit in the woods.
Yeah, she's
Go
just
find
peeing.
her.
We're all guys here, Yuna. You can.
You can take a shit anywhere. You don't have to go out in the woods.
Oh, he doesn't talk to you still?
Uh,
He helped you lift the
Kimari-
door.
He's a man of few words. Anyway, here we go.
Kimari's
Oh, that's
like,
beautiful.
Here we go.
Please find me kitty litter now.
Meow.
Oh,
I always
whoa!
thought
You were
this
talking
would be
about
easier
this
somehow.
part. Holy shit!
I thought that everyone would help me.
She
with
has
all
eyes
my
in the back of
friends
her head?
together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
What the?
Yuna!
Is Seymour gonna jump out of the sky and stab her in the
Just
spine?
don't do it!
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That...
What?
Forget all
Our
about
audio
Sin.
fucked up.
About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Ka-chow.
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey! Xanarkand! Let's go to Xanarkand! Not Spira, the one I'm from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then, we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Aves would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
Right on.
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Yuna.
Are you embarrassed? This is what's embarrassing? Kissing makes me embarrassed.
I'm hard.
Look how high definition they are.
They could have at least made it look like they were actually kissing.
Now they're just gliding in the water making out? Hell yeah.
That's how it feels to chew 5 gum.
I like the part where it's got in the water and she's like, careful, I shit over there.
This is what it feels like to chew 5 gum.
Wow, this is this is like this was in every AMV after.
It's good as fuck to
Yeah.
say that.
It was.
It's kind of
In
bothersome.
fact, I'm pretty sure I've seen some with this scene in it.
Okay, I see why it's embarrassing.
Wait until the Panic at the Disco kicks in. I'm kidding.
Just shut the fuck up.
This is the first time they've kissed. Come on.
It's the cutscene where they're crashing the wedding, and that's what it's playing.
I remember in freshman year, my girlfriend at the time had a pool in her apartment, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna recreate the scene in Final Fantasy X."
Oh my god!
And I tried kissing underwater, and I was like,
So that's why this scene hits like that.
Steven, we're breaking up.
Oh my god, can we recreate it?
Can I watch?
Yes, Sam.
I can imagine the.
Sam, I will make you a Yuna dress.
Aw.
And Steven, I will find you Tinkus pants so we can hide your big swinging horse cock.
Like,
don't hide it.
I want to hide it.
Get those like nose snorkels that reach all the way out of the pool.
I must.
We're gonna need some Von pants from Final Fantasy 12. The armored jorts.
Oh god.
If I give up now, I could do anything I want to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never.
Sorry, just imagining you and Sam recreating it, and it makes me happy.
Mm-hmm. How do you think I feel?
Hard.
I'll go with you.
Doesn't jizz in the water.
So much jizz in the
your
pool.
guardian.
Oh god.
Unless I'm fired.
Yeah, you're fine.
Uh-oh, Tinkle made a stinkle in the Blitzball pool.
I was gonna fire you,
was-
but we kissed.
Until the end.
This pool was crystal clear.
Please.
Ew!
Not until the end. Always.
On they're in love.
So much jizzy, and her squirty birdie went crazy.
Could I watch?
He was watching that whole time.
Noted.
Okay, we have to recreate that, and I'll be the Catman.
Do you remember his name?
Katamari.
Kamari Ronso of the Ronso tribe?
Katamari.
Mari, he's like Katamari. Yeah.
Katamari
He's over in the bushes doing that thing that
Yeah,
that
I'll be
Sam was doing
DJing in the
Dark Souls
bushes,
the
dressed
other
up as a cat, as I watch Steven and Sam, dressed up as Tinkus and Yuna, make out in a pool.
Him with the club.
Okay?
over there.
Yeah.
Very down
I'll
with
have
it.
my own personal DJ set.
Wow.
My own teeth.
Playing the Katamari music.
Oh, she whistled.
Mr. Sunshine.
Do you
Just
remember the
masturbating
significance of the
furiously to
whistle?
that. Oh God.
Oh,
they're holding hands. Oh, Steven, let's be Tinkus and Yuna, but I'll be Tinkus.
What the fuck? You just said we're gonna do that.
Well, I meant for Halloween. You won't be here for Halloween.
No, I'm gonna be Dr. Herbert West for Halloween.
Oh. I don't know who I'm gonna be for Halloween. I should really decide.
Mine is really easy because it's just a lab coat and a green syringe.
Yeah, that's true. I have a cat face mask, so I'm like, might just be lazy and be a cat.
Hell yeah. Default to cat. There's nothing wrong
Yeah,
with
might as
that.
well. But I'll get like a cat suit.
Reject reality.
Return to cat. Return to
Lulu.
kitty.
Kamari? Riku? Everyone? we leave
She's
at
saying their
dawn.
names like really fast, or am I too high?
You're high.
Oh. Katamari.
Sorry for putting you through
Riku.
this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes.
Orin's the wise old man.
Good night.
The hardened soldier.
Hard-on soldier.
Yuna, you need your rest. I'll get you a warm glass of milk.
Walker's just floating.
He like picks her up and rocks her to sleep.
Yuna, I will cradle you.
I will cradle you till you snooze.
I will crater drop you.
Look at my floppy third arm.
Oh God.
Yeah, he has a dick sleeve too.
No.
Yuna.
His pee-pee's like hanging out of the boxer shorts. Yeah.
He has a sleeve. Out of the hanging sleeve?
Yeah.
I bet you're wondering how I got this rigged around through here.
Yuna. I like the Muna and the Juna in the spring.
I like the Yuna. And the birds and the bees and the songs.
Harps installed within this uniform.
Mari makes the hunter voice.
You know what talking like this makes you want to do? Spyro.
Spyro. Yeah.
Yuna. Wait, shit, I'm in the wrong game.
Oh, Kamari is Hunter.
Yeah.
I'll be RB.
Okay.
Tinkus.
You wanna know
Comrades.
what's in this sleeve?
Long ago,
Weapon to
the High
surpass Metal
Summoners
Gear.
once in here. The road
Oh, I remember this area.
ends here.
I think you learned how to ride a
the,
chocobo.
the
There are
flat
no
green
towns,
area. How
no
could I
villages,
forget?
only
Yeah, it's from
plains.
Pokemon Arceus.
Many
From those promotional
suffer
screenshots.
path and lose their way here.
Oh, it's from every medieval game. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no.
I am kind of sad that Pokemon Arceus doesn't have like more, like fucking towns.
Snow
and
Angel.
Shit. From what I've seen, she just fucking pass out, or is she just like chilling?
She's just vibing, dude.
Dude,
I'm gonna
high as
go
fuck.
snuggle up on Tara for 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Know where to go.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
So
Push
Tara's
me
just at
off.
your disposal, huh?
Waka.
You know what's really cool? Laying on the grass and then you get kind of itchy.
Yeah,
That's
that is
pretty
pretty
I
cool.
won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Don't die, Yuna-san.
No, this is where you just sit on top of her.
Where you put your butt
Whoa.
in her face.
Yeah, you just sit on. You just sit down on her, like, oh, a cushion.
What's this?
She's just thinking about other things.
Let's go.
Did I delete my browser history before I left?
I told you that.
Well, you look
would
really
find a
comfortable.
way.
Think about that.
So I thought I'd knock the
I
breath
guess.
out of you.
I wanted to believe that words could make
What
it
if I
come true.
pushed Yuna off this cliff?
I wonder if
There's
she
no
died.
water. There's no water here like that other place, but still.
It's so abrupt. Oh, robot!
A rabbit.
A robot! I know what to do with robots.
A robot.
You steal from
that
them,
robot,
and then they fall apart.
That robot's legs barely work. He's about to like. He's very weak in the ankles. It looks like.
Weak in the ankles.
Yeah, I mean, what do you call those things? It's like an Achilles heel thing or something. I don't know.
Kinkles.
Yeah.
Achilles.
Tanker sisters.
Oh shit.
That's how it's done.
I remember browsing porn one time, and there was the Canker Sisters, and they were like 3D, and I was like, all right, I'm scrolling past this. I don't feel comfortable.
What? That would be uncomfortable. What the fuck?
It was on Pornhub, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is.
I like your newest trend of posting Kevin from the Misadventures game.
I saw him, and I was like, ugh. What the fuck is that?
Creepy.
That game was pretty fun, though.
I never got to play it, but I considered getting it at the time. That's a novel. That just looks like a novelty.
Yeah, exactly. It's a novelty. It's an okay game, but I was younger. I was such a sucker for like the licensed games based on shows and movies, even though they always sucked.
That was kind of a later one. By the time that came out, I was definitely like, yeah, I'm too old to. I'm old enough to know what kind of game this is.
Never.
But even so, that looked like one of the better licensed games of the time, to be honest.
Oops.
I remember that one looked notably okay.
It's okay. It could be entertaining, but it's mostly
wish
okay.
I could sleep like Riku.
Just standing like that?
Yeah, just like in a... Dude, the leg strength you would have to fall asleep in that position is nuts. I wake up and my legs would feel like fucking jello.
God, imagine.
Think about it, Steve.
Think about it. Don't think about it.
Have everything.
Blizzard. Blizzard's good against fire. Not water. Foolish me.
Wait, Blizzard's good against... Oh, that's right. I forgot. Final Fantasy doesn't actually have logic involved.
I feel like I can interact with this thing, but...
It's like, maybe if it causes steam explosion, I could see that being the case. You know,
would you ask me?
Hot...
Sorry, say that again? Tanuki?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking to somebody else. Sorry.
Lainey came in, said something. I half processed it, and I half processed what you said, and she left.
Oh, I thought the reason I stopped talking is because I thought you were asking her. No, I was just saying maybe if the hot touching the cold that quick and coming in that quick of contact causes a steam explosion or something, maybe it could work that way. But I don't know.
I guess.
I don't know. But since since fire melts ice, you would think, well, ice is weaker, but then I guess it turns into water, so... Okay.
Yeah. Oh, true.
What is Tanuki's weakness, though?
I'm very ticklish.
Oh no, he revealed his secrets to me.
You revealed it to the entire Twitch chat.
You try it through the screen.
Hey. Top me off, bartender. Okay, you can sit down.
Oh.
Okay. He's telling me to take a shit.
Even you go take a shit.
Yeah, that's the only thing in our sub-dominant relationships that I can't take a shit unless he tells me to.
Cool. I have other weaknesses.
Better go take that shit, bitch.
You get the one for now.
Okay. Alright, well, I appreciate you giving me that.
Yeah.
But what do you...
I'm not good. My other weakness, I'm not good with people. I'm really bad. I'm afraid of people. I can't talk to them. I don't know who am I talking to right now.
Who am I talking to right now?
Who am I talking to right now?
Did I miss any cutscenes? Or just fighting?
They just shriek.
They laid on the grass and they were just
Being
kind
cute
of
teenagers?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It's nothing important.
You get grass stains on their butts.
Just a little bit of character building.
Sorry, I haven't seen Tara in a fat minute, so I wanted to go hug her.
Did Waka just pull that whatever that Phoenix down or whatever out of his crotch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Next question.
So, you know how one of his pant legs is longer? It's not only where he hides his huge swinging horse cock, it also has pockets in there.
Oh, I thought he pulled it from the fly.
Yeah, pocket fly.
What if Waka is actually a phoenix and he's just pulling down feathers from his gooch?
What if Waka is actually a flocka?
And a
flame?
And he
Yeah.
flames?
Waka Waka.
One became famous.
Oh God, get out of here, you fucking bastard.
Hi.
Yeah.
Please sub and
Tanuki,
follow.
you're a mod. How do you do it?
Yeah, I know. I'm switching to mod.
Thank you, because I don't know how, apparently.
Do not worry. I got this. I believe.
Titties. Actually,
I do think.
want to become
Fuck you.
Oh wait, yeah, I can just click the name. I forgot. There we go.
Buy one Serb
ban
one.
Yeah, ban. And delete.
Should I report?
Sure.
Should I report?
Never forget what happened here today.
Bam.
Never forget.
This is a bot.
And he was such a big fan of
was gonna say
Suffocate
something
too.
Could you provide more detail about this issue? I don't want to become famous and pay.
I don't want to become famous.
Famous and buy followers. There. I don't want to be famous and buy followers. Yes, I would like to block. He already is blocked. I thought.
Then how the
blocked.
fuck did he come back?
He did?
No. Wait,
Oh
what?
no! I mean, I banned him and then I blocked through the report. That's what happened. That's what I
see.
did. Got it. Okay, I'll be right back. Got it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more ice and more drink.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm
Hell yeah.
actually gonna hop in another chat to play RuneScape. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, bye.
Wrinkle didn't talk to me at all.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I might.
So everyone's leaving us. Okay, cool, bye.
No, I'm gonna come back. But what I may do is when you guys end the stream, I'll probably jump in the one with Anthony while he's streaming Xenoblade.
Xenoblade.
Don't talk to me.
We'll get through this.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I'm staying here. I'm just gonna get ice and come back.
Yeah, real friend, unlike Sam. Fake friend.
What? Listen, you want Brian in here talking over all you?
No.
Okay, understandable. Have a nice day.
No.
Okay, bye. Have fun.
I'll probably come back. How late are you guys going?
I don't know, forever.
Forever and ever?
I feel
And
pretty
ever?
awake. Do you feel pretty awake?
Forever?
Yeah. So forever,
Ryan is
ever.
actually
Forever,
banned from
ever.
this chat,
Forever, ever.
I miss an overdrive.
I mean, I'll probably come back if you guys are on. So.
Okay, well,
Cool.
prove it.
I'm-
Bye.
But
I'm probably gonna start playing fighting games in a little bit anyway while I watch.
Hell yeah.
No.
There's a choo-choo. What are their names?
Choo-choos?
Choo-choos.
Chocobos?
Chocobos. I knew that they were something.
Choo-choos?
Coffee Bros.
They were something.
Choo-choos.
I knew a thing. Shut up.
Choo-choo.
You got it right. You got it right.
Lois?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you get that ice. I need a drink.
Yeah, do you?
Uh-oh. Like I'm the only one commentating now.
Yeah, you are.
I need to say something funny.
Do it. Say something about this flan.
About this flan?
Yeah. The monsters are called flan. I'm pretty sure. Well, he's dead now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore.
What about these chocobos?
Chocobos? They're called chocobos because they spew chocolate out of their assholes.
Alright.
Except you're not taking the chocobos, you're taking the Florida mobile across the plains. Across the Great Plains. Oh no. Not funny.
I would argue that that was pretty funny.
Ooh. Ooh.
Shake shifter.
Ew. Ew.
Alright, I am back.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that James?
Please save me, I'm bombing out here.
Oh shit.
No.
I'm bombing in the comedy routine.
Oh no. You can't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. That's not poggers.
I think you did a pretty fine
weird,
job.
Champ.
You did okay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh man.
What weapons do I not need? Okay.
Wait, Snapples don't have facts in the top anymore?
Oh, that's stupid.
That's upsetting. I wanted a fact.
Does their website have facts?
I'm not going to fucking Snapple's website.
That's a good call.
Yeah.
Snapper to a spring. Ooh.
Snap into a Slim Stevie.
What'd you call me?
Slim Stevie.
Slim into a snap gem. I don't even know. Don't ask.
Someone's having a stroke, Mom.
Oh no!
Call the ambulance.
Ambulance.
Where's the ambulance? Have you heard like the was it ambulance? Yeah, ambulances in like other countries make like a weird their sirens are cool. They're like or some shit. I don't even know how to do it. I don't even know how it goes, but it was something like that. I swear. It was something like that.
I didn't even hear what you did.
No, I think it was just silence. That's
really?
why I laughed extra. That's why I was laughing, because I was like, he just didn't even try.
It was like,
oh, weird.
Yeah,
I think our ambulance, it should just be like babies crying.
Yeah, I think
but
so
like
too.
super loud.
Should just be a bunch of gunshots.
Oh god! So everyone hits the floor.
But Lainey, if it were babies crying, there would be a bunch of like moms with shopping carts just running out of the store to go
Oh my god!
smack it.
Right? Like everyone's maternal instinct comes out.
Yeah,
Save
they'd just
the
like
babies!
be running. They'd just be running out towards the ambulances with shopping carts. Like, I
Okay.
have to spank that ass.
Okay, hear me out. Silent Hill alarm? The siren? You know? No?
Yeah, okay.
That should be the ambulance.
Isn't that how doctors get babies to stop crying?
Oh, so like what that is about is like when they come out, they got all that crap in them still from like the fluid that they live in when they're whenever they're in the womb and shit. So they smack them to get like some of that kind of like coughed out of them or something. That's what I've always heard. Like it's like
you have to teach babies young that life sucks, so they smack them.
No, it's like smacking the bottom of the ketchup bottle. To get those this is a very informative dream. Trust me, I be a doctor.
Just I be a doctor.
Doctor! A doctor! Dude, the gnats. For some reason, the gnats are horrible today. Like, they're getting in my house somehow. I have, like, a gnat trap, too, and they're like, no, I'm gonna fly towards what you're drinking. Like, you
Ew.
asshole. Get the fuck out of here.
I swear, like, I don't know. Maybe it's the same everywhere because flies are everywhere, but like, August is such a bad time for houseflies.
It is. It's terrible.
God, it's awful.
It is so bad. It sucks.
I opened my window for a second to air it out, and then like suddenly 4 houseflies get in.
Huge ones.
Like how the?
Oh my god!
Were you guys just waiting?
And then the
Fucking nuts.
and then the fucking cats don't do their goddamn jobs. Fired.
Oh my god! They're fired. They're so fired.
I did watch Ashby try to get one multiple times, but he just kind of gives up when they get away.
Dang. Yeah. Cats do kind of get lazy sometimes.
Like, I feel like if it was a mouse or a bird, he wouldn't give up so easy, but because it's a fly, he's like, whatever.
Yeah, it's a fly. It's not tasty. It doesn't concern me.
Yeah, like, that's not enough meat for me to mortar.
Yeah.
Unless it comes by me, then I'll murder it. Spit!
Very
Oh, that's bullshit. And then the other cat just doesn't do anything ever, so.
That's fair.
He's useless.
That's fair.
He's like a teddy bear that screams and poops.
Yeah.
Dang. I'm trying to figure out how, like, I've not used Sony Vegas much, and I'm like looking at it again. I was going to close it, and I was like, but I've got the marker in just the right spot on this video. I should like see if I can put this picture in the video, but I don't know how at all.
Dang, learn to edit, noob. I'm just kidding.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just like, where do I start? Like, I know how to cut it and stuff like that. I just don't know how to add certain things. I'm looking for it in the menus and not finding it.
Like hit markers and like sound effects and Mountain Dew.
Yeah, basically. Like,
Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do the Dew.
Is that what it's really called?
I actually don't know what you're talking about on the Mountain Dew thing. I thought that was just a joke you threw in. I'm talking about, like, you know how, like, sometimes people, like, they'll take, like, a video and they'll make it, they'll take part of it and put, like, just an image over part of the video. And make the image move along with the video, like, in time to it. Like, I know how to do that in GIF format because I've made GIFs before. But I don't know how to do that in, like, a video editing program is the thing.
Are you able to make keyframes?
If I can, I don't know how in this program. That's the problem. I'm not finding it. Like, it's like it definitely has some kind of keyframe stuff going on because like it shows like little, like in the timeline, it shows like tile images a little bit, you know, but. I don't know how to take like an image, throw it in there, and like animate it with the video. Like, maybe this program has like a thing where I can lead it on a path, and it will like fill in the blanks, or if it I have to do it frame by frame, or what the fuck ever. I can do it frame by frame if they want me to. I've done that before, but like I have no clue. I don't think that's how it works in this kind of program though.
I know Foxy uses a lot of fucking Sony Vegas. And he's pretty good at editing.
What this is.
So you could ask him.
I just don't know Foxy that well, but yeah, I guess I could.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
No, he's fine.
I've heard some stories.
Yeah, but everyone has shitty things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure he has some. I'm sure he's plenty okay, but yeah. I'm just like, as someone who doesn't really know him that well, and how kind of like standoffish he is to this community now, I guess, in a lot of ways. It just he kind of feels a little less approachable to me. I don't know.
I understand that. Yeah.
Like
Steven
I
has
hope-
a more relationship with him, so like
Yeah.
he could ask him for like easy, you know, while you you haven't really communicated with him a lot. 'Cause, like,
Yeah,
when
that's
we
the
when
thing.
we met Anthony, like we met him with Foxy, so
Yeah, it'd be different if it were like that because
Yeah.
like with the rest of the with everybody else, it was just kind of like, oh, I started watching the streams
Mhm.
because Justin was like, oh yeah, these are my friends over here, and I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, I'll start
Time to
watching.
mix, Laney.
I'll see what's up.
fun.
And
Shadow, go up. Shadow jump with Poison Fang.
See what it does. I don't want to
Better
say
be
that.
I don't want to say that either.
Poison shadow.
Yeah.
Mom, what does that word mean?
What was the word you were talking about?
Mega, but not with an M.
Oh.
I just don't want anyone to think anything, you know?
Remember when Brittany
Medj?
said bag and then you said fuck
Medj?
at the same
No,
time?
not with the.
And
Not
it's-
with the.
yeah, I do remember that. That was a
so
weird
funny.
turn of events that happened.
And like no matter how she edited it, it was like
It just sounded like that.
Mega, but not with an M, not with an A, right? That's what you said.
Mega with an N.
Gotcha. Sorry.
You're good. I forgot about that, Steven. That's so funny.
Oh, I thought you were like, Ega? What does that mean? Lego my ego?
Yeah, Lego. Can't say that word. They're canceled, Legos. Legos are canceled.
Play well. Legos are can't.
despite everything, this game's still pretty fun.
I'm glid you're having fun.
It's
That's
just
all
a
that
fun
matters.
battle system.
That's all that matters, Steven.
Yeah. If this game wasn't fun, I probably wouldn't stick out to the end. But my goal is to beat all the games I own, so I'm gonna stick out to the end no matter what.
And your mom bought us more games.
Yeah, she does.
I'm glad though, because I wanted them. But
Your mom is nice. My mom doesn't like to buy me games.
yeah, his mom came into town and she so nice. She was like buying us a bunch of stuff and feeding us a bunch, and it was
Dang.
yeah, it was great.
Although I say that, like, my parents were actually quite nice to me last week when we were like, "Are you sure you don't want us to help pay for some of this stuff?" And I'm like, "No, we already covered all this." Like whenever I was
That
on
is
vacation,
nice,
'cause
yeah.
I went with them. Yeah. Although, like, that was probably a bad call going down there, but like that was one of the less populated places, so it was all good.
I mean, you're vaxxed. You want to be safe. Like, I mean, I kind of get it.
Yeah, I want to be safe, but I am vaxxed, and whenever we went into like smaller places that were like not even more crowded or anything, the town we went to was like really small.
Just more cramped. Yeah.
Yeah, just slightly more cramped. I would wear a mask anyway, just to be safe, you know.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I get it. You still want to get back to real life.
yeah,
I understand
just, like,
that. And like, go on like vacation with your family. Like, I feel like, I mean, I get it. After all of this, I understand that.
And like I was like going there, I was like, okay, you know, it feels safe enough anyway, because like the thing is, when my parents are like, we're going to the beach, they mean we're going to the beach, not we're going to a water park or we're going to this and that. They mean their idea of fun is going to be, we're going to go and we are going to get a spot where it is like, we're going to go to a place where there's not crowded. There's going to be people on the beach, of course, but there's not going to be many people, and we're going to go like off to our own part, set up our stuff, and sit on the beach like most of the day. And like all I did was I went there. We'd go out there. Like we ate somewhere like a few times. Like we went out and ate. But you know, like that's whatever. You know.
Stephen and
we took our precautions.
Yeah, we did that. So you gotta.
Yeah.
We're gonna go
but
fucking insane.
But that was like the only times we went out. We went up for that. We went out for like groceries, and other than that, it was just like we sat on the beach. We got it. We were like in the water, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, like we
And-
went to a lake and like we did
Did
that.
you kiss underwater?
Yeah. You were with your family, so you probably did not.
No, I didn't. I might have accidentally kissed a fish. There was high sea,
Cute.
like a lot of. A lot of sea life down there.
You're married to that fish now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do we want to discuss how Tom Cruise fucks fish, or...
I didn't know. I mean, we can, but like, no, I didn't actually. I know I didn't kiss any fish. They may have me because I had some that wouldn't leave me alone sometimes. The fish were like crazy that week. Like, luckily, not very many jellyfish or anything.
That's good, because you don't want that.
Yeah. We saw a few, but not many. I think I got stung like a time or two the first day, but
You
not
got
much.
stung?
Oh, I've gotten stung by it. Like, it was like nothing. I got like grazed by them or something.
What?
If you graze a jellyfish tentacle...
Like, I know you just get stung, but like, I thought it's like super pain no matter how it happened.
Well, no, jellyfish, like, their tentacles have like the toxin in it, and if you so much as graze it, like, you're gonna get some of the burrs from it in your skin and some of the venom in your skin, but it's not that bad, honestly. Like, unless you get stung by like a way worse one, or like a lot at the same time.
Yeah.
But these were like to give you an idea, like the top of these things' heads were like no bigger around than like the top of a jar of peanut butter or something like that.
Okay,
you know?
so they were like littler jellies?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, like that close to the shore, that's all you're gonna. And like a lot of times it'll be like, oh, the waves are heavy, so it's just blowing in parts of them because it will, like, the water can actually tear them apart. But
and like most jellies are like down further, aren't they? Like they're deeper sea.
The ones that can actually hurt you really bad are, yeah.
Yeah.
And or they're like they're not in the Gulf as much, you know. They're like in deeper waters and different stuff like that. There's not like any manivores over there or anything like that, so there was nothing like deadly.
Did you see a manatee?
No, I've never seen a manatee. We saw dolphins, but dolphins are like very easy to see.
Yeah. Careful.
Oh no, they were way out.
Okay, just need to be careful.
Yeah, I know.
They'll save you sometimes, which is cool. Sometimes they won't save
want favor. They want some favors. No.
Yeah, then they drag you under and you die.
Oh, that way. Okay, yeah.
Well, yeah, because I don't know how else to put it, but like some of them have like a little rape den. Like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they pull you under and they like do their biz.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's upsetting.
That is upsetting.
Which is why they're probably my least favorite sea animal. They're smart and they're scary.
Yeah, they are kind of scary.
They're like too smart, and like they fuck for like pleasure. So I think that's why they rape. And it's scary. It do be scaring me a lot. But I'd probably I'd probably swim with a dolphin like in like a smaller, you know.
Yeah, like a
more shallowy. Yeah, more shallowy place.
Well, I didn't go out that deep anyway because like the entire week there was the purple flag, which means it's like, hey, there's a lot of sea life, which doesn't necessarily mean anything. Usually it just means you're gonna see like little tiny fish and maybe like some bigger fish that are eating the slightly bigger fish that are eating the little tiny fish, and that's all we saw for the most part.
But does that also mean like sharks sometimes?
It also, well, here's
or do they have like a shark flag? Because that would be tight.
Because there are slightly, well, I don't think they do, but because there are slightly bigger fish, because there are slightly bigger fish eating the smaller fish, that means that there's always a chance that
a sharky's good.
There can be an even bigger fish or a shark or something that can do that. But from everything I've heard, sharks actually don't tend to, come as close to land as most people are going to be over there. But I mean, like smaller ones, yes. But the other thing is, like, a lot of times, apparently sharks don't really feed unless it's, like, really early morning or right at dusk.
Yeah.
And like, by that time, nobody's, like, in the water, you know? Like, we're talking...
And shark attacks don't happen often.
Not at all.
Yeah,
like,
they don't be happening often.
We're talking, like, the sun didn't set... We would leave, like, by the time... A lot of times I'd go down to the beach around, like, noon. Because I would sleep in and just like hang around in the room for a bit.
Yeah.
And we would stay out, and by the time it was like 5 or so o'clock in the evening, I would be like, okay, I've had my fill of being out in the water, you know?
Yeah.
So we would like go and do other stuff, or if we came back out there, we'd just like walk the beach, you know? Because that's actually like really nice to do after the sunset or like at dusk and stuff.
When we went to Hawaii, we did that a lot, and it was really nice.
Oh man, that does sound nice.
It was super fun. I loved the ocean. It was amazing.
Oh, I do. I love the ocean too.
I love the ocean.
I would love to go.
I want to see a shark in real life in the ocean.
Now, we actually one year, whenever I was younger, we caught not a shark, but we caught a little like electric ray, and apparently they're like related to sharks.
Yeah, rays are
like,
related to sharkies.
Yeah, like electric rays have like a fishtail, so we were like, is this
You're like, what
a
the
ray?
fuck is this? Yeah.
Yeah, we were, is this a ray? And somebody was like, no, I think it's this. Like, and they didn't know it was actually. It turned out it actually was a ray.
The ocean is so interesting. There's so many things in there that you're like, what the hell is that?
It's weird and scary and cool at the same time. Like, it's scary. Like, I love it. I love being in the ocean. It's great. It scares the piss out of me at times. Like, in some ways,
there would be situations where I'd be scared fucking shitless to be in the ocean.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Like, if it's red flag out there, I'm like,
but
that's freaky.
Overall, like, I'm not scared of it. But like,
Same
if
here.
I was in the middle of the ocean, like stranded in the middle of the night, I would be so fucking scared. I'd be like, oh, can I drown? Can I just be dead? Like,
yeah. But you know, like,
that doesn't sound tight at all. So there are times when I'm like, yeah, I get it. Like, the ocean can be scary, but space will always. Nothing about space to me is cool. It's scary. It's all scary.
Yeah, space is pretty scary.
Did you watch that
But like
video
the thing with
about
the
the
ocean
thing
that like is freaky is there's things that live in the ocean, like that will get you. Like the thing that's scariest about space is like what if I fucking float off and just.
That's what scares me. Is it's so big, but it's so empty. At least the ocean is occupied, and I don't know why that I don't know why that makes me like it comforts me, but it does. Space is so empty. I would fucking lose my nuts if I was just like George Clooney'd in space. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, I think that's my literal worst nightmare.
I would still freak the fuck out if I got dropped off the ship in open ocean.
Of course.
Even though I know that like if I were in open ocean, that's actually likely to be like almost safer from what I've seen, because it's like, oh yeah, near the top of the open ocean, it's like there's not a lot of like super dangerous stuff that usually swims up there. But it does depend.
But yeah, there's places you don't want to be stranded in, because there's places where sharks feed more, and like if they're feeding, they're just more aggressive in general, and like just all that shit. Yeah, you don't want to be anywhere where like a current can take you and like sweep you under.
Yeah, the undercurrents is one of the freakiest parts to me, actually more so than like sea life itself. That's why I was like red flag days. That was like a thing that I was like, oh man, that does freak me out a bit.
Is that when like the waves are bad, or is
the
that
water is? So like, I think there's one that's for calm, and I can't remember the color. It's like, I think it's like.
Probably a calm color.
Or blue or something.
Yeah, it's probably like a calmer color, I would imagine. Because
then,
red
like,
is
yellow,
like, oh, danger, you're gonna fucking die.
Yeah, yellow is mild, and we had yellow all week. And
Okay,
then,
so that's not terrible. It's probably, you can swim through that pretty okay if you don't go deep.
Oh, yeah,
If you don't go deep.
Yeah, it's very, very.
Yay, because when I went to Hawaii, I swam out pretty far. I remember I was like, oh, I'm getting a little nervous of how far I swam out, so I went back in.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna get swept out and I'm gonna fucking die in Hawaii, so maybe not.
Yeah.
But like I did.
As long as you stay on the continental shelf.
Yeah, I went towards the buoy and I got too close to the buoy, so then I got scared. Because I was alone. If I was with someone, I'd feel less scared. But I was like, I don't want to I don't want something bad to happen, and it's like I'm far out. So what if no one hears or sees me? Like, there's just so much that can go bad.
Yeah, like in past
the
years,
Watt.
we went with other people and we would swim out to like the sandbar, and it'd be crazy because you'd go like deep for a while, and then the sandbar
it'd be,
was
like,
just
shallow.
like you can stand here.
Yeah, like that's cool.
That's cool, but like I didn't this time because I didn't have anybody really go. And it looked like it was out pretty far actually.
Well, and I love I just love swimming. So swimming in like in that part of the ocean is just like super neat. And then we went snorkeling. And snorkeling is crazy because it's like,
oh, that sounds amazing.
It's oddly isolating, so it's kind of scary, but you see so many cool things that you're like, okay, cool, fuck yeah.
Oh, I would love to do that.
I was really scared to get cut on anything because I know some of the shit can be poisonous, so I was like really made sure I wasn't too close to anything because I didn't want to kick anything or hit anything with my hands or anything. I was like, oh, I don't want to die here.
Sounds awesome. I would.
But it was beautiful, and then we went on this like boat tour ride thing where we went and swam with like sea turtles and shit. It was super tight.
No, I have seen a sea turtle once, but it was in a really odd situation.
Oh yeah, you told me that they were like fucking crazy big.
Yeah,
because the ones we were swimming with, I don't know.
We went on a fishing trip.
Yeah, I don't know if they were like grown sea turtles or a different kind because they were much smaller, but they were cool.
We were like with this on this little. We had they did this thing where it was like, oh, for like $100 a person, you can go on this. You can charter this boat, and they'll take you out, and you get to fish like all day, and they'll take you like far enough out. I think it was like 10 or 15 miles off the coast.
Yeah.
And they're like, okay, we're going out here, and you guys can just fish or whatever. It was the craziest shit because they were like, one of the people I was with, like, I can't remember if it was my cousin or my cousin's boyfriend or what, but they hooked a sea turtle, and like the captain was like this of the ship was like, and like his dude that helped him, his first mate, I don't know, we're like, we have never seen like this happen like this.
That's crazy.
Normally sea turtles like that's like this is like a thing that they totally don't usually do, but like somehow they took this sea turtle and they could not get off the line. And they're like, if we can't, okay, so this is like bad because if we can't get it off the line, we can't bring it close enough to the. We can only bring it
because you can't put it on a boat, right?
Yeah, they said they're dangerous to bring on a boat anyway.
Yeah.
Like and also it's illegal on top of that.
But you wouldn't want to do it in the first place, yeah.
Yeah, but we don't want to. We also don't want to endanger the turtle's life.
Of course, yeah.
We want to get it close enough to where we can try to unhook it without getting it on the boat.
That's so scary.
But they were like, the problem is,
it's not
if
safe
we can't
to do
unhook
that.
it. Yeah. The problem is if it can't get itself off the hook,
You're gonna have to snip
cut
the line. Yeah.
and just not tell anybody because that's actually kind of illegal too. Apparently.
What are you supposed to do if you can't get it on a boat? You can't do anything about it.
There's nothing they can do.
And it's not like you were like trying to fish for sea turtles. Like,
yeah, exactly.
I know that it's not like great that it happened. Obviously, like we all prefer if it didn't, but it's not like you were aiming out to be a fucking asshole.
Yeah, exactly.
It was a freak accident.
It was like the most baffling thing that the captain was like,
oh no,
these stereotypical like scraggly like old like captain guy that you would like imagine like stereotyping a sea captain or something.
Yeah.
Like he looked like that, and that guy was like, this is the first time I've ever seen this in like the
that's
20,
not what you want to hear.
Years I've
Yeah.
been doing this. And like, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You don't want to hear that.
Like we got like, I think the closest it got was like 100 yards away from the boat.
God, that's crazy.
And I was like, oh my god, his head is like as big as a basketball. I didn't know sea turtles were that big.
That's nanners. Yeah, because the ones I was swimming with, they were much smaller. So it must have maybe they've been like smaller ones or a different breed or something. But they were fun. It was cool. And then we went, what's the thing where you go on the thing on the back of the boat and you're in the air? What's that called?
Parasailing.
Yeah, I did that. And that was super tight.
Man, we saw some people that had like these surfboard kind of things.
Oh,
that like motorize themselves.
Yeah,
like they just go. They just stand on them and they just go.
That sounds scary.
Yeah, well, that sounds cool, but like the thing about it is like what I was saying about the red flag thing. I've always been like freaked out about that because of like undertow is a big scary thing for me. And they say that can technically happen, but I was thinking about it, it's like, you know, in places where people like actually go surfing and shit. wouldn't it have to technically be like red flag type of environment to get waves even that big?
Yeah, you want like for surfers, you want like waves.
You would want those conditions.
You want waves, yeah. That's
but
what
it makes me wonder is like, do they go to like areas where that's not as much of a danger, or are they just like going in knowing is like, oh, I could get sucked in anytime, but whatever, bruh.
As far as I know about surfing, it's pretty dangerous to do.
I'm sure it has to be.
So like, and a lot of like surfers want those bigger waves, so a lot of them look for crazier conditions.
Dangerous
so
places,
yeah, because you get better waves. Like, I get it. If I was a surfer, like, I would probably do the same. Like, I get it.
Bro, we gotta hit up Death Fuck Cove.
It's cool though, like it's super tight, so I understand why they like. I do understand it is fucking scary though. Like I also understand that side.
I would absolutely like love to try it almost, and at the same time I'm scared to death of it. You know, like.
Yeah, I just really don't want to be sucked under.
Exactly. That's like. I think that's a bigger fear for me than like getting fucking eaten by an animal is getting sucked under and drowning.
If you have a surfboard, you look more like a seal to sharkies. And you're swimming further out.
That do be true.
So, but I do love sharks. I want to go cage diving, and I want to free swim with sharks. I think it would be so fun. Not like aggressive ones, because I want to fucking die, but
it does sound really fun.
I would love to. I want to see like a great white in person. I want to give its little snoot a kiss.
Get him, guys.
Not that guy, a shark. A great white. Not that guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would love to go cage diving with great whites. I think that'd be so much fun. Babies. Cute babies. I want to do it.
Yeah.
It would be terrifying as fuck, but I think it'd be worth it. And it'd be so cool.
Yeah, I think it would be. Like, it'd be cool to do that. Like, the odds of something bad happening in that
are like,
would be
literally unless 104 or like 47 meters down happens to me where the fucking like thing breaks that holds the cage up, like I'm gonna be fine.
Yeah.
But watching that movie, I was like, oh, maybe I don't want to do this. I'm scared. And then I was like, that doesn't happen often, if at all. Like, you're fine.
I bet they make sure that kind of stuff doesn't happen.
I bet there's like an extra reinforcement to make sure that doesn't happen.
Like a movie is
exactly but I was like, oh, now I'm a little scared.
Yeah, I get that.
But yeah, no, oh my god, I would love to do it. I would love to do it. Oh my god. I did. I don't know why you're holding it like that. But yes, it's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, it'd be fun. I want to take Steven to the ocean, because he's never been to the ocean.
I've nenever seen the ocean once.
So I want to take him to the ocean.
You're still a land lover, as it were?
I'm a mountain man.
But we gotta go to the ocean one time, Steven. You have to see it.
Yeah, the ocean is worth it.
It's beautiful.
I love it. Ocean in the ocean.
Good.
And like we would go somewhere where it's like good to swim and not super scary.
You gotta get some like good fresh seafood and shit. That's
yeah,
like
I couldn't, but you could, and that'd be fun, and you could have a good time, and we could swim.
Okay. Oh, are you allergic?
Yeah.
Aww.
No, it's okay. I don't like it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I tried it, I was like, I hate this. And then I started breaking out, and I was like, oh, it's good that I hate this, I guess.
Okay. Well, that works. What did you eat exactly, though? Because,
it was shrimp fried rice, so it was very little itty bitty pieces of shrimp, but I was like, I don't like this. This is weird. So it's like shellfish that I'm 100% know that I'm allergic to, but I'm scared.
Okay.
I'm scared of everything else. I don't want to die, and I don't care to try.
I was gonna say, if you tried like some shit fish or something like that, I totally get it. Like shellfish, I completely understand not liking because it is really different, but I love shellfish, and I also really, really like octopus.
There is something really fascinating about the fact that you open an animal from its shell and then you just dip it in liquid butter. That sounds delicious, but I know that I wouldn't like it.
Yeah.
But God, what a meat that I just dip in butter. God, it sounds so fucking good.
Although, to be honest, like, shrimp are, like, really, like, they have their own kind of taste. Like, they're very...
Yeah.
I don't know how to put it. They're, like, more gamey. Like if you get
Yeah, the
something like a
texture was
scallop-
weird. Like I didn't like the taste at all, but the texture
Yeah.
I wasn't a fan of.
If you get something like a scallop that's cooked just right, it comes out kind of like flaky, and or if you get
Scallops
like a crab or
will
something,
look kind of good, kind of how I think lobster looks kind of good. I'm like,
yeah,
I could,
like crab
I
and
could see
scallop
how
are
people
similar in
maybe
some
eat
ways.
that, but then there's things like oysters where I'm like, you just eat like sea snot.
Oysters are a little mushier, but like scallops are
That
like
I'll never
flaky.
understand. I don't get it.
Scallops are like flaky if you cook them right, and if you cook them wrong, they get like rubbery. Like octopus kind of has like a rubbery texture.
Ew,
to
yeah,
it.
I don't know how people eat octopus. Steven got like little
I
tiny baby octopus, and I was like, what are you doing? This is upsetting. They still have
Actually-
faces.
Oh well, I mean, their body is like 99% the same thing. I actually tried, like soft shell crab this last time that we were like last week when we were down there, and I was surprised. It was very good.
Yeah, so when we went out and visited Anthony and Sam, Steven tried crab for the first time. That wasn't imitation crab.
Is great.
Yeah.
Like it's because I'm from Maryland. Yeah, I love crab.
I love crab. Well, I knew I loved crab, but like I never had soft shell, and so this was a new thing for me. I was like, oh, can you eat the whole freaking thing? It's just like a fried entire crab, and I don't have to throw any of this away.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't have to like
there's an
work.
I
I
see
don't have to
the
work to break the
appeal.
shell, eat it.
I see the appeal of certain like seafood because sometimes it's really like creative and interesting looking,
Yeah.
but then some of it I'll never understand, like octopus
How do you steal life from a
and
robot?
like shark. I'll fucking kill a man if they
Let
eat
me-
shark.
Actually, here's the thing. How do you feel about the texture of like a cheese stick?
What kind of cheese stick?
I'm talking about like the kind of stuff that they put in
Like
a wrapper and give to kids.
Like
that
string
kind
cheese?
of- yeah, like string cheese, not a fried cheese.
That shit's great, but it's because it's cheese.
So
that it's
octopus
great.
is very similar texture to that.
Yeah, I don't. No. Gross. Gross.
I like it, but
chewy.
it's not for everybody, you know? It's
Yeah,
chewy. Yeah,
gross.
it's got a chewiness to it.
I can't. It's weird. I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I haven't
Like a
tried it, but
flavor?
I can't, and I shouldn't try it, and I'm not going to try it, but I
you
just
had, like-
don't like the idea.
And even if you like a cheese stick that's like a fried cheese stick, you know, calamari is basically like that.
I just feel, I feel like it's got to be chewier than that.
Oh, not much, honestly. It depends. Like, it's not gonna be like a fried cheese stick that's fresh, but like if you let a fried cheese stick like let the cheese kind of solidify a little bit more, it'll be like that. It's what calamari's like.
I just don't know how someone looks at an octopus and was like, I'm gonna eat
I'm
that.
gonna fuck this.
Well, whenever you look at it,
Steven,
it
oh my
looks
god,
like a little-
speaking of, do you remember that video that you were obsessed with that girl peeing on the octopus?
It was two girls peeing on an octopus on a hardwood floor.
And it's just like running away. Oh my god, it was so weird.
That seems weird.
Yeah, it was awful. I hated it. And it just talking about it, or like it clicked back into my memory, and I was like, oh no.
Why doesn't Kamari have a jump action?
I can't remember where I saw it. But it was like I remember seeing something worse than that actually with an octopus. But anyway, it's like I think it was a GIF I came across once. It was
No.
like, what the fuck?
No.
I'll have to find that and put it not safe for work.
Octopus are like beautiful creatures, and we need
They
to
are
keep them
pretty
safe.
cool.
Are you okay?
And they're smart.
Yeah, they're very smart.
I'm a sickie, so
Hope you feel better.
I feel better today, but it's good. It's late now, so I'm getting.
Oh.
It's starting to feel shitty again.
But yeah, usually when they cook octopus, it's like with baby squid or something like that, or like the miniature squids or something. Yeah, they'll throw the whole thing in. But like when they cook octopus, like they cut it into little rings, so it just looks like little, you know, looks like a little ring. It looks like the inside of a. It looks like an onion ring almost, or
That
something.
makes me want to throw up. Ew.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that's the worst thing I've ever heard.
Really?
Save the octopus! Yeah, I don't like that.
Looks like an onion.
I don't like that there's a hole in it.
Yeah, it's like hollow for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't like that.
Like that.
I don't like it.
Sorry.
I don't like it.
Because that's just like the tentacles where they get those parts from.
I just don't like it.
Okay. That's fair. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring it up.
It's okay. I didn't know it was like that. That's so weird.
Well, like when you eat calamari, it's like that. It's like they have the little rings of it. But anyway, I'll quit. I'll stop. I'll stop talking about it. I'm done now. I'm stopping.
That's all we can think about.
I just can't stop seeing it in my head.
I'll
Oh
say
my
some
god.
You definitely could not go on like a deep sea fishing trip either then, because the bait they use is actually cut up squids.
What?
Yeah, that's what like the big fish like to eat apparently.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
Like so, I had.
Can I like donate my body so that like when I'm dead they just cut me up and use me as bait?
I don't know if fish would be.
I don't know. If
I'm probably delicious.
Someone would
Okay.
probably be interested, but you know, we were trying to catch like we were trying to catch certain kinds of fish. I don't know if they'd go for that or not.
Yeah, I don't really like fishing and I don't really eat fish, so I wouldn't want to do it anyway. I just want to look at them.
I'm not like a fan of fishing either. I kind of just went for like the boat ride and
Just to
like
see.
that far
Yeah.
out
Like I want to
and
go
stuff.
out on the sea and look at shit. That sounds fun as fuck.
And honestly, I was okay with like I enjoyed the fishing there, but I grew up like my family loves fishing, so they would always go to like ponds and fish. I'm like, this is the most boring shit I've ever done in my life.
Is it called calamari?
Calamari's fried. Is like
You've
fried,
had that, Steven?
octopus.
No, you haven't had that.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
calamari's fried octopus. That was what I was talking about. It looks like the onion ring kind of.
It looks like an onion ring. Isn't that upsetting to you? There's a hole in it.
Not really.
Hole
There's
in
nothing in between. I'd be more upsetting if like there was a ring and bone marrow in the middle or some shit.
Okay, we have to stop.
Although bone marrow is
Calamari.
really good for you. But yeah.
Oh, I don't like it. Oh, it's weird.
Was it?
What? Calamari or
Yeah,
are you looking
I looked it up.
Why do you do these things to yourself?
Because I like to be upset.
Yeah.
Okay, but can I see?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, is that the tentacles? Or?
Yeah, they cut it. I think they cut the tentacles into like little slices or something. Don't do yourself a favor. I've never looked at these videos, but I watched a YouTube video once where somebody was like talking about like how they were mad about people doing this, but like the mukbang videos, don't look into that. There are people that eat like squids half alive or some shit.
Ah!
I've seen
That
some of those.
scares the shit out of me, honestly.
Ah!
Like you should not do that to animals.
I listened to a
Also, they
podcast
get stuck in your
because I
throat.
love this podcast, but then they did an episode that I was like, oh my god, and it's like about people who eat like animals alive, and there was like a guy who just would like eat like alive cats, and I was like screaming. I was like, ah! Like I just so like that's all. But then like sea creatures seem worse to me because they have like little suctionies, and then in your throat.
If there's like those suctiony things, they're usually small enough that they don't really matter. You can definitely just down those and it won't affect you.
Okay, can we move on?
Yeah, we can.
I don't want to talk about suctionies.
I'm just explaining how that works. You know.
Just being a homie.
I know it's just ew. How do you
No,
how do you put it in your mouth?
All right, are we moving on or what?
How do you put it in your mouth?
Like whenever it doesn't move when you eat it, it's different. It's like I could never. I don't like worms. They're not fun. And
Eating worms is not the same as eating octopus. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's worse.
No. I think I would eat worms more before I would eat octopus.
I don't like worms at all. I can't stand them. I'm not a fan. That's one of the other
Oh,
reasons I don't like fish.
so if I said that I was gonna push you down and make you eat worms, that would be like a real big thing for you.
I guess, yeah.
That's like my
I mean,
my big threat.
I feel like I could do it more now than I used to could have whenever I was a kid and just was like totally grossed out by them, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because of dirt. I don't know.
I don't like bugs, so I get it.
I don't know what to say. Yeah, like, it depends. Certain bugs bother me. Most
Moths
bugs don't.
are I can't. Moths are like my biggest fear. Ugh.
They're so finicky.
Yeah, right? They just fly around and they're unpredictable and they're fucking and they're ugly. Ugh.
Yeah,
And they're
like,
furry.
I look at them from a distance. Yeah, that's the other thing you about the dude with the cats and all. I was like, oh, that's furry.
I know. I don't know how you. And then, have you felt cat claws
Yes.
in your throat?
No.
In your throat? On your face? Around your face?
On your balls?
While you're trying to eat it?
On your balls.
I don't want to. What have you been doing with your cat, Steven?
Yeah, I cannot stress this enough. Do not fuck your cat.
I don't think that would work.
You would kill it 100%, which is upsetting.
Yeah, it's like you'd have to have a very big cat.
Or very small.
Time to bring out ISIS.
Yeah, that's true. Or big dick.
Okay, we did not move on to a better subject.
What about Isis here?
Isis is beautiful, and she's really helping me forget about the thought of Katamari. Calamari?
What's your favorite Shiva?
I mean, Katamari is great. There's too many things that sound like it. I don't know.
Isis is beautiful.
What's your favorite Shiva?
I really like this one.
Okay.
But I've only seen 2, so what do you want from me?
Well,
I
Shiva.
really like the. Well, actually, I can't say that. That's kind of a. No, that's not a spoiler. Yes. So I really like the Shiva from Final Fantasy 14. Actually, 15. I mean, 15.
It seems like 16 Shiva's the villain.
You think
That's
so?
fun.
Well, in the trailer,
No.
they bring up Shiva a bunch, and like how they're gonna.
Well, yeah,
That
but
would be
like,
fun.
are the gods or like are the summons really villains? Or are they used by the villains? It's like, are
Yeah, I don't know.
Pokemon bad, or do Pokemon do wrong because of the people that can?
Oh yeah, no, Pokemon are never evil, unless it's Mewtwo,
Exactly.
but that's different.
Exactly.
Mewtwo isn't even evil. He just like, of course, he was bad and was mad. Like, of course.
Are you guys planning on playing Final Fantasy 15? Because I know it's got problems, but I really enjoyed that game. Like from
maybe
just,
one day.
like, gameplay and everything.
I go about Final Fantasy as I'm gonna go about Zelda, and I'll play the ones that like the story sounds interesting or something sounds fun. You know?
The gameplay in 15 is very fun. I think the exploration is also very fun. And the story is not, like, terrible or anything like that. Don't get me wrong. It's got some really cool moments in it. However, the story is very poorly paced because it feels kind of like there was so much that you could just tell when you're playing through it that was, like, either cut or smushed together.
Oh.
Because of the way of the development kind of fucked it over. That you'll definitely be able to see it because there's like a noticeable point in the story at which things go from kind of like more slow and casual to like overdrive, and it feels like you're missing a lot of stuff. So, aside from that, there are some cool moments to actually witness in that game. So I would suggest, unless it really, really bothers you, that you might come out of it like, what the fuck was that a little bit?
Yeah.
To give it a shot.
Because like I think gameplay makes up for a lot of things.
Yeah, and
but
like,
but
most of the game is just that.
story matters to me a lot, I think.
Well, here's the thing about 15 is like the gameplay is. I really enjoy the gameplay. I think it's really good. It's not quite as good as 7 Remake, but it is.
Is it like those ones where is it like 7, the battle
like
system?
7 Remake.
The battle system?
It's very close to 7 Remake.
Okay, then I can't play it. I hate those games. I don't, nope.
What?
I'll watch
Wait.
Steven play it.
Oh, you did. Well, yeah, you might not be.
That's what I'll do. If he plays it, I'll watch him play it.
It plays very close to 7 Remake.
I can't play RPGs like that. I don't like it.
Oh, action RPGs?
Yeah, I don't. That is not what I came to an RPG for. And like, that's just me. I get why people like it, because I was watching Steven play Xenoblade and I was like, I get why people like this. It's just not my bag.
Yeah.
But I need like Earthbound, that's how I want my RPG to play. That, in my opinion, is perfect. That's what I like from an RPG, for me.
Yeah, but like, I like both. I like action games, so I like a bit of both.
Yeah.
I just don't, like I said, my problem that I was talking about earlier was more with like the ATV, where there was like, this is kind of turn-based, but it's not really.
But yeah, they're still gonna, when their time's up, they're gonna go.
Exactly. And like with Xenoblade, it doesn't matter because like the menus are very well.
I think that bothers me less than the action. The action one, I'm like, well, I might as well just play a fighting game, and then like I don't have to think about things. Like it's combining two things that I like a lot, but I don't like them together.
It's funny that you mentioned that because like the more I've gotten into fighting games over the last few years, the more I've realized they are basically like an RPG in fast motion. Like you actually, if you get into if you get to like a higher level play kind of point,
use poison.
It gets to where it's like, oh, you know how fast all the moves are on this character, so you know when it's your turn and when it's the opponent's turn.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of actually being able to pull off the
getting it in. Yeah. Like I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh no.
But that's Steven.
Oh no.
Bad breath. Fuck.
Is this like your first game over?
No, I've had a couple.
Oh.
Remember that one boss?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do.
Damn it.
Sucks.
So here's the thing about like.
But yeah, action ones,
like,
I struggle. I can't do. I when I'm going RPG, like I like time to strategize and I like time to think.
Oh, there's so many things.
Well, it's kind of like Final Fantasy VII Remake, except for in 15, like the big thing is like you have a thing where you can like throw your sword and warp to it, which is kind of cool. Like you can throw a sword, you can target an enemy, throw the sword to it, warp to it, and then instead of like doing a thing where you tap the button for different styles of attack like you do in 7 Remake, they make it where you can just hold the button and press different directions on the stick while you're locked on, and he'll do different moves based on that. And then like you can hit another button to do like a special move, and you can hit another button to like pull up a menu and go through like your to stop time and like go through your items if you want to.
That's nice.
So
here's the cutscene.
And then you have a dodge button. Then you also have a dodge button, which is like a magic dodge kind of thing. So you get some like lenience. You can actually kind of hold the button a little bit.
Sucks.
It's kind of nice that they do like the hold button thing, but it's still very much like an action game. But the character, like I said, the story is a little bit badly paced and like a little bit all over the place because there's certain parts of the story that aren't completely there.
Yeah.
Why does everyone look the same?
There are no towns.
Yeah, I feel like everyone kind of looks generic and like.
Oh, in 15?
Yeah, samey. You know.
The 4 main characters are actually really good in that game.
But they look the same. I can't tell who's the fighter or who's the mage. And
oh, you can't?
No, they all just wear black and they're all pretty.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I thought you could tell by like their stature, like there's a guy who's pretty clearly like the berserker type dude because he's like bigger than everyone. But like I don't know, I like the modern take on their stuff a little bit personally.
Yeah.
I guess you don't. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, I don't know. I'll still give it a try. I want to try it.
I think it's fun.
The road trip aspect makes me interested.
Yeah, that's sound kind of fun. I think it's very interesting, honestly.
That's
yeah, like again, I'll watch Steven play that one if he plays it.
Yeah, the road trip is most of the game, so I think you'll enjoy that
Is
part.
the fishing fun?
The fishing?
Yeah.
It's actually I like it, but if you're a fan of like the kind of fishing that's super simple, you might not like it because it's actually pretty in depth.
Oh.
Like like you can actually choose like your lure, you can buy new lures and like different baits and everything like that.
That's kind of fun though.
Yeah, isn't there cooking too? Like
okay.
Yeah. Well, there is,
Sold.
but like you.
Honestly, if there's cooking in a game, like I like it a lot more. I don't know why. I think it's really fun.
So the cooking is like so each of the 4 party members in that game, they all have their own thing. So Gladiolus's thing, he's like the big guy, the berserker type guy.
Yeah.
And he really is like, I think his thing is fishing. So like, he likes to like he'll sometimes like have challenges for you when you go fishing and stuff like that. And Ignis is the cook, so you'll be walking around and every once in a while, like you'll come across a new item or something, pick it up, and like certain combinations of items that you pick up, he'll just like suddenly be like, I've come up with a new recipe.
I fucking love that. I love that. I love that. I fucking love that.
And you'll go back to camp and you'll have like a new recipe in your catalog. And,
I love that.
Every night when you set camp, you get to choose what you're going to cook, and there's not like a big mini game for it or anything, but cooking gives you different buffs, and like later in the game especially, they make a huge difference. Like,
I think a game should have more of like something that you can like get ingredients for and then make for yourself. Like, I don't know why that's so satisfying, but I find it so satisfying. Yeah, I love that. Like Breath of the Wild, it's like perfect. I love the cooking system. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's fun. I love that idea.
Well,
more games should have that.
You do collect the ingredients as you go.
That would be my favorite.
Just traveling around, but at night you can choose from like a menu out of what you can cook.
That's super cool. Like, weirdly enough, when I play The Sims, I like to have my Sims to know all the recipes so she can make it, like, they can make different stuff. Because, like, I don't know, I find it fun. It's fun.
I
like food.
One of my most favorite parts about Final Fantasy 15 was, like, all the exploration stuff. Because after you beat the game, even after you beat, like, the main game, there's a lot you can still do in the overworld. Like, there's a quest line that opens up after you beat the game where this guy is like, oh, I'm a weaponsmith and I want to try and make these legendary weapons, but in order to do that I need parts from these legendary monsters that are said to, some of them are said to not like even exist or something, but you can maybe find them like here and here and here, and it gives you these quests one at a time. So you go out and fight basically bosses. Like, you get like 6 or 7 more extra bosses after you beat the game that open up through this quest line, and each of them makes fun. A super powerful weapon. And like by the end of the game, like between those weapons, and a lot of times weapons will have like really fun effects on them too that you can do. And there's some weapons that you can get that are just like, by exploring the open world, there are these like tombs that you can find them in, and they all have like special powers because they're part of like your Kingsglaive weapons, like which is like Noctis's power. The main dude in the game is like, he can summon these, like one of his special things is like his burst mode is where he like unlocks these weapons that he can switch through that are like the king weapons, but you've got to find them out in the open world if you want to actually have them in your arsenal. One of my favorites is like, you can get this one that's like a unique. You can get a few that are unique that you can't find regularly, like in the game. Like, there are not really a lot of like, there are guns sometimes, but not like bows. And one of the special king's weapons is like a bow, and it does like this crazy shot pattern. And like my favorite one is like a shield, because he throws the shield Captain America style, and it does like AoE. It does like area of effect damage.
Hell yeah.
So like whenever I was trying to like, later in the game, I was like, I'm gonna farm these one enemies just for like the little points so I can level up my my skill menu basically. And because like you get skill points for that menu just like based on based a little more on like the amount of enemies you fight than like the actual difficulty of the enemies. And it was just like, I just went into like a low level area where there was a bunch of enemies clustered together, threw the shield out a few times, and it just like killed so many at once that I would like gather a lot of points.
Hell yeah.
It was a fun way to cheese it.
Yeah, that's cool.
But there's stuff like that in the game that I really enjoyed, and there's some like really crazy stuff in post-game that is also very game-breaking because they didn't care, and I love it when games do that kind of stuff. But you've really got to work for it to get to it, is the only thing.
Well, that makes it a little less cheesy then, right?
Yeah. I can't...
At least you like earned it. You earned it.
That game. One thing I will say is there's one post-game challenge that I can't believe I did because it took like hours and hours to get through. There's an extra dungeon that you can only access in post-game, but it is not like a dungeon where you fight stuff. It's a platforming dungeon.
Oh, that's fun.
Well, it would be, but this is not a platforming game, and like the platforming is like very, like the character animation for the jump is very realistic.
Oh.
But and the platforming is like really, really difficult because of it.
Oh no.
But like the checkpoints are very plentiful, but it's just a lot. Like it takes a long time to get through.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
But like if you get to like a section, it'll be like, okay, you gotta jump. You gotta jump like maybe 3 times through this section, but they're all incredibly hard jumps to make. And if you fall, you just like get respawned right at the start with no penalty other than that. But if you get all the way through that dungeon, you get an item that automatically blocks for you in battle. I'm like, that's almost too cheesy.
Steven,
like it auto
you
parries
should
is
play
what
it.
it does.
15? Yeah, he's really selling it.
Yeah, honestly, it sounds fun.
I've always wanted to play it because, I mean, I've heard it has its problems, but...
It's got its problems, but
it still looks fun to me.
Most games have their problems, right?
Yeah.
One thing I really love
this game
about
has its
it,
problems,
which
I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game definitely has its problems.
A lot of people really complain about this, but I liked the spectacle of it, was that whether you get your... You know, like, you got summons in, like, this game, and you can just, like, bring that out anytime you have the stuff for it? Well, in Final Fantasy 15, they made the summons, like, a little bit, like, random. Like, sometimes you'll be in battle, and it's like, oh, you can actually... You have a chance to summon now, because you've gotten, like, the favor of the summon. But the payoff is that when you summon something... It's gonna end the fight. Like, it's just a,
They're
it's just
so
a
fucking
win.
strong, yeah.
But like the cool thing is
it
you
like 7
summon-
Remake?
Probably, but I haven't played 7 Remake yet. But
oh, okay.
If you do get the summon and you hit the buttons to summon them, they are like, they're like so fucking. They're like Godzilla comes out and just like crushes something kind of size, and it's the coolest thing. Like man, Ramu, for instance, he's like the first one you get, and he'll just like throw a thunder spear down in the ground, and everything in the area just like blows up around you, and you're just like walk away. You just get the end battle scene, and you get like all your points that you got from the battle on the side of the screen, and you're just walking out as like cinders blow around you everywhere. It's great.
Hell yeah.
It's really fun. But yeah, like I would say try it out. If you don't like it, don't continue, but I had a lot of fun with it. I think the characters are a lot of fun to be around.
Could I sue you for false advertisement if I don't like it?
Well, considering you could probably get the game for $10, I don't think you're gonna like be too out on it. But you know what? if you don't like it, I'll buy it for you. I guess I don't know.
Okay, deal.
I'm sure he'll have fun with it.
Actually, I wonder how much it is, because I kind of want the PC version. I played it on PS4.
PC.
And I really want the PC version so I can mod it, because it's got some great mods. Oh,
Are
it's
you
like
caught back
$35.
up, Steven?
Well, I'm just in the area where I was at. It's really big.
Okay.
But like I stole a bunch of good shit and I customized a bunch of shit. Like I did like progress.
Yeah.
But now I have to do all that progress again.
Should we maybe stop for the night?
What the hell?
And I can catch up off screen.
I'm sleepy.
Nini CP.
Sounds good.
And we want to record a bunch tomorrow, right, Steven? Oh shit. Hi, Ash.
Long time no see.
Tried.
Thank you, Ash.
Bed? No, I'm kidding. I would never do that. Don't worry.
Yeah, ban her. Sorry,
No.
Ash.
How dare you?
That would be so evil.
Yeah, Ash is too fucking nice for that.
I'm redeeming this for Ash. Give Ash a compliment.
Oh, well, God, there's so many nice things to say about Ash.
Pie is good.
Pie is not my favorite.
That's like not a compliment.
It's not.
Wait. What? That depends on the kind of pie, doesn't it? Or you just don't like all pies that much?
I'm just not a huge fan of pie.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Well, Ash, I love you and I miss you because you're so nice. And anytime you're around, things get fun, and we're arch nemesis and Among Us, and it's my favorite thing that's ever happened in my life. It's really fun.
Dang, that's pretty high praise.
And you're great, and I miss you, and I love you. And yeah, life has been ridiculous, and we haven't streamed a lot, so hello. How's it going?
No, like the other day I was like, oh, I haven't seen Ash in a while. Maybe it's because we haven't fucking streamed at all.
Yeah.
You know that what you just said, lady, actually reminded me of that scene in Elf where he's telling his dad that he's his dad, that his dad is his dad. Does that make sense?
What was that?
It's like where he introduces himself to his dad, and he's like, "You didn't know, but you're my dad, and I love you, I love you, I love you."
Yeah, basically.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh shit. Let me load a bowl just for you, Ash.
What does initiative do in this game? I need to know.
Makes you go first.
That's probably what it is, huh?
It is what it is. Initiative. Think D&D rules.
Wait, does this game have a speed stat? Because that would mean the speed stat's only for, like, I guess, like, agility, basically, like, for dodging shit, right?
Well, there's turn orders still, like...
Then that's what initiative's gotta be for. Wait, can you not check, like, the ability description?
I mean, if you can, I don't know how.
Oh, Tanuki, to go back to me not liking pies, I don't like the crust. I don't like pie crust.
Oh, like every kind? Or
yeah,
just
I mean,
like...
yes, all of it.
Okay. I was like, what if it has, like, the graham cracker? Or, like...
I don't like graham cracker crust. Like, I'll have a few bites, then I'm over it.
What about, like, Oreo crust?
A few bites, then I'm over it.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's like, is it... At least it don't taste bad, I guess. But
like, yeah, but it's not. I just, if I...
Oh, yep.
I want to eat my entire dessert, you know?
Get first turn.
Yeah, it's like, why waste calories on something you're not going to like that much, right?
Exactly, yeah. So it's like, I'm not going to... I don't know. Pie is just not my... I don't like the crust. Like, the insides are always really good, but it's just...
I totally get that.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm more of like a soft,
like a pudding?
Dessert kind. Like, I like cake, and I like brownies.
Brownies are good.
Yeah, and like pudding, like you said, pudding's fucking great. Like,
dude, I think that take like a cookie, like a chocolate chip cookie over like almost anything because I can dip it in milk, and I like that.
Steven loves cookies. Those are his favorite.
I like the handheld bit about it, and just like how much you can do with it.
I would say cookies are almost my least favorite next to pie. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan.
Kind of like
depends on the cookie for sure, and there are times when I'll fuck with cookies, but as a whole, like I don't.
Sorry.
As a whole, like it's just not my fave.
Okay, I get that.
They're like they're above pie, but they're not far above pie. You know?
I like kind of like the crunchy, crumbly outside and like the soft, like kind of mushy inside.
Yeah, you give me a mushy cookie and I'm there.
One of my favorite kinds of cookies is like the kind where they take like the cookie dough is made with like dark chocolate, and then they have sea salt and caramel chips on it.
Oh, okay.
It's some good shit. I love it.
I don't know. There's times when I'm like, I'll fuck with cookies. I guess I have to be in the mood for cookies.
I'll also fuck with some oatmeal raisin, but that's just on rare occasion. Yep.
But yeah, like I like eclairs. I like all of that kind of stuff way more than I like pie.
See if I can bust them away.
And like I'm doing a lot more baking. I like baking. It's so funny. It's so funny.
A lot more baking.
No, God, it's so good.
Let me just find a safe spot and we can stop.
Okay.
I just need to get these chests over here.
But yeah, I've done a lot more baking, and I've been having fun making pies, making muffins,
making bacon pies.
I made Steven some cookies.
Oh man, that sounds good. Hey Steven, I got a question really fast though, because I was watching the stream kind of on and off, and I like felt like I missed something because I saw you. It looked like I was like, did you just get the same cutscene again, basically, or did you like die somewhere?
Yeah, he died.
I died. The Marlboro.
Oh yeah,
Bad
oh, that's
breath.
right. I saw that. Never mind.
The bad breath,
I'm being
yeah.
stupid. I'm being
Bad
stupid,
breath.
Yeah.
You got me.
Man, that safe spot's way back there, isn't it?
Yeah. I was also just kind of exploring. I thought it'd be fine. Because I was like, killing these guys so quick.
Yeah, the conversation was going. It's easy to get lost in the conversation.
Oh yeah. Anytime there's streams, it's sometimes hard
Fucking
to
bad
focus.
breath, I tell you.
Oh yeah.
It's a killer.
So I made sure to get like my equipment to have like poison resistance and shit. Well, stone, silence, and dark so far. I don't think I have poison resistance. Or berserk. Fuck.
Yeah.
Berserk.
It's like everything.
Oh man, like, so my thing on like desserts with me, I'm such a big fan of like, I don't know, I guess just like chocolate. It's like if you give me anything chocolate, I'm gonna usually go for it. But
Yeah.
if you give me like, if you put it up against like something that's like, oh, fruit, I'm just gonna be like, I would rather not waste my calories on a fruit thing over a chocolate thing in most cases.
Yes,
there
I
are
agree.
exceptions. There are exceptions, but not many.
And there's sometimes when I'm like, I really want to fuck with like a fruit something, you know? Like sometimes that is what I'm in the mood for. But yeah, usually I'm like, chocolate. Give me fucking chocolate.
Oh yeah, same. Big same.
Yeah, I've made some cupcakes and they've been chocolate because I love
Oh
I
yeah,
love chocolate.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But I did make these muffins that were really good. They were blueberry orange. No, blueberry lemon. Blueberry lemon. That's what they were. And they were, and they were really good.
great.
So yeah. But then I made like chocolate scones and they were, oh my god. I was like, fuck.
Oh fuck.
So yeah, it's just.
Well, it's.
I
it's
do
like
prefer chocolate. And
Oh yeah.
and like when I'm on my period, like, oh my god, chocolate is like my favorite thing in the world. I crave it so bad. It's weird, but like every time I'm like, oh, I need chocolate. Where's it at? So once a month, I'm just like fucking nipples deep in chocolate.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I'm thinking of like at holidays whenever everybody makes like desserts and stuff, so you got like a lot of choices. A lot of times it'll be like, oh, we've got like chocolate pie and we've got like this other thing and like this other thing. And here's like, oh, you should really try the pineapple upside down cake or the lemon icebox pie. They're really good. And I'll be like, I might try a tiny piece, but I'll always be like, I would much rather be having chocolate right now. Why am I wasting
and like
my
that
calories on this?
lemon cake icy thing, probably fucking delicious.
They actually are, but
if there's chocolate, I'm not gonna fuck with like a lemon bar with good icing. I'm not gonna do it if there's chocolate around. I might do it after I've eaten the chocolate, but
My dad is
I totally
very
agree with
weird.
you. It depends on my mood, but like 99% of the time, it's like, oh yeah, chocolate.
Yeah, exactly.
Chocolate, and then if you throw like a hazelnut or caramel in with that chocolate,
Yes.
I'm like 100% there.
Dude, like turtle brownies?
Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Oh man, like, okay, so like my dad is really weird about cake. So, at my dad's birthday, he doesn't like icing. That's the thing. That's the thing.
There is some icing that's not good. I get it. Like store-bought icing is fucking trash, garbage, shit balls. Like it sucks.
Well,
But if you make like a good like buttercream, it's good. If you make like a homemade like cream cheese frosting, like that shit can be good. But most of the time, like frosting's not great unless
Personally,
it's
what
homemade.
I normally do on my birthday is like I do what my I don't know if it has a different name, but it's like my mom always calls it like a chocolate thunder cake, and it's I'm sure it's terrible for you, but
oh god,
it's
I'm sure, but that's fine.
It's like a regular chocolate cake, but she like pokes holes in it and puts like that evaporated milk in it, and it kind of like caramelizes in there.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
And then like instead of icing on top, she puts whipped cream and toffee bits, and I love it. So
Can I go to your mom's house when she makes that?
It's not hard to make.
I want to
actually,
fuck with
but
that
yeah.
so hard. Holy shit.
That's like what I usually request on my birthday because I prefer like the whipped cream and the toffee bits to just like regular icing.
Delicious.
But like what my dad does, because he would just as soon eat a cake with like a cake without icing or anything, like fucking bread cake or some shit, you know.
Yeah, like when there's
so-
always like store-bought cakes at parties, I'll eat like one bite of the frosting and then I'm like, oh, my teeth hurt, I have a headache, this fucking sucks,
Yeah.
and then I scrape it off and eat the rest of the
All right,
cake.
Lenny, it's your time to shine.
Yeah, that's why you
get a
don't eat
mix?
store-bought cakes like
Yeah,
that.
it's
You make them
fucking
yourself.
off. Exactly.
Yeah.
Do water gem with go down. Actually, go up. Arctic wind. That sounds fun. That sounds fun.
So, what
yeah,
my
but
mom
like
ends up
I
doing
made,
for-
I
Potato masher.
hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I made Steven a really shitty looking carrot cake.
Yeah, it just looked like ground beef.
Yeah, it looks really bad because I tried
Wow.
I tried to make them into cupcakes, but then they fell apart, and so I was like, fuck it. So I just threw all the crumblies in a pan and then threw frosting on top. But I made the frosting, and the frosting was really fucking delicious.
Yeah, it was. I mean, the cake was good too.
Well, I don't like carrot cake, so I don't like the cake. But the frosting was good.
It was just not something you want to sell.
Yeah, I wasn't like, oh, this is the best thing I've ever made, because it looked like ground beef with like mayonnaise on top. That's what it looked like. But they did say it was good, and the frosting was good.
Ooh, nice.
But so the next time I make it, I'm gonna try to make like a cake, not a cupcake.
Nice.
Because the cupcakes did not work, and I like had a mini breakdown.
Yeah. So what my mom actually does for my dad's birthday, which this is actually really good, is the reason I bring it up. Is because he doesn't like icing, but he can get by with glaze. So
glaze is good.
What she does is a strawberry cake with like a strawberry like glaze on top, and it is.
Sounds good.
It's like it stays like moist all the way through the cake, like
that sounds
really well,
yummy.
and it is so good. Like that's one of those examples of like a fruit thing that I will absolutely like fuck with.
You'll
you
fuck
know?
with that, yeah. That does sound really good.
It's very good, but like when that's the option, usually it's like it's not like it's next to chocolate
they're
cake
cute!
anyway.
I love them.
But I think I would, in some cases, take like a strawberry cake like that over just like a plain chocolate cake.
Yeah, like if it like a store-bought cake, you're like, fuck it, whatever. No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know
like
what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, like a store-bought cake it's not like worth fucking with. Yeah. Usually, see the thing about like a lot of times we'll get like we don't get a lot of store-bought cakes. A lot of times we'll get like maybe a cake mix and make it, and that will be fine. Not like the best thing, but it'll be fine, you know. But if you just like straight up buy it from a store, a lot of times I've had like chocolate cakes from stores that don't even taste like chocolate.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, it was my mom's birthday yesterday. I should make her something.
Oh yeah, you should.
I should.
Yeah.
We should take it over tomorrow. Just surprise drop it. Be like, here, okay, bye. Love you. Kisses, bye.
Oh,
but I should
these
do
things,
that.
These are the, what are these called? Corels? Corel? Whatever they're called. They have a weird name. Corels, the giant.
Corel.
Corels, yeah. Carrot cakes. Yeah, the big whisker cats with the magic.
Magic in the pew pew.
These things are in 15, and it's funny like seeing them not in a turn-based environment because they like run around you in circles. Like there will be like 2 or 3 of them. They'll run around like really fast, so it's kind of hard to keep up with them. And then they'll just sit down and stop to cast a spell, and that's when you go hit them. And it's really funny because they just like sit down like they got to take a shit and start casting.
So it's funny that like Final Fantasy likes to recycle their enemies.
Yeah. I think it's
I
kind
like
of
that
fun,
though.
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's just funny.
Zelda likes to recycle their enemies.
Well, like it's like totally different worlds and universes, you know. And
Yeah, Ganon.
It's like it keeps the identity of Final Fantasy. It's like it's the
Yeah,
same
it
thing with,
kind of helps them like vaguely be in the same universe, you know?
Yeah.
It kind of helps it like connect them in a way, but not really.
I'm not complaining about it. It's just
and they'll like redesign them slightly too, so like you'll get slightly different. It's kind of like what they do with like Shin Megami Tensei 2, where it's like, oh, the same demons in this game, but we're not calling them demons in this one. They're called shadows in this one, or something like that. And this time they're gonna look like this slightly different way, or something like that. So it's like I kind of like how they do that. It's like a thing. It's like a little thread that connects all of them.
How dare you throw a ball at him?
I like Marlboros. Oh.
What he gets for throwing a ball.
Yeah, how dare you throw a ball at a cat? It's what you fucking deserve. Sometimes you get what you fucking deserve, Steven.
Well, time to bring out
Wish you could.
ISIS.
It's really too bad you can't unlock like a ball of yarn for walking.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
We should get the cats a ball of yarn. They would love it.
It would be all over your living room. You'd
I
have like a
just
spider web of yarn.
Don't know if I would care because it'd be so funny to watch something.
It would be funny.
I think it would be worth it because then you just pick up the yarn and you just kind of stand in the same spot and ravel it up, and then you throw it at the cats again,
and
then you start over.
Oh, you're immune to
I know what they're getting for Christmas.
And then Steven comes home and you're like, could you untie me? Oh.
He just tangled in the yarn. Help me.
Tangled in. Help me. It's like, how did this become a cartoon?
To eat my own fingers.
What?
I had to eat my toes to escape. Why your toes? You wouldn't think that would be the part that would get stuck.
Yo, Steven, if I ever eat my own toes, fucking put a bullet in my head.
What about bullet toes?
Steven.
What if you were like
Steven?
What if
you got what if like, so what if you lost your toes but you couldn't balance anymore because of it?
Yeah, because if you lost your toes, you wouldn't be able to.
Like, yeah, but what if it was like the future and you had to get like prosthetic.
I get like prosthetic toes. Oh god.
Yeah, like prosthetic, like mechanical toes.
One's a lighter, one's a can opener, one's
like
a chainsaw.
A chainsaw toe? That would be pretty epic.
One's fingernail clippers, for my fingies.
Yeah, could you cut your toenail?
One is just like a forever chapstick.
If your
never runs out.
Mechanical toe that was like a toenail clipper.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, even ask you to cut his toes, and they're like, "What the fuck are we doing?"
Oh my god, Steven, I could cut your toenails with my toe.
What the fuck?
Exactly. Cut your toenails with.
What if I had to eat my toes, but then I got prosthetics, so each toe had a different function? Is what I'm saying. One's a
explosive.
One's a lighter. One's a fingernail clipper.
There's explosives.
Better yet than a lighter, just make one a flamethrower.
No, one has to be a lighter. I smoke a lot of lead.
That's why I said a flamethrower.
No way.
Hey, look.
Can you imagine? You just walk in and I'm blazing with my foot.
Yeah, okay, a lighter. So
don't do that.
one of your big toes actually both of your big toes should definitely be pogo sticks.
Hell yeah.
You are Yuna?
Father Zook!
You certainly don't look like Mr. Keenock's murderer.
Kept you waiting,
Oh, we're being blamed for Keenock's murder. The baby face.
Tell us what has happened.
No, that was Seymour.
Yeah, but we're
Seymour Murder, that's his name.
Personal order, It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Keenock and fled.
Nemor Surtur?
We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
God, that's so blurry.
Master Canuck failed?
A lot of PS2 games did that. Metal Gear Solid 2 did it a lot.
Oh, that blurry zoom in thing?
Yeah.
I don't remember that once.
It
looks like they're
But I also try to keep out
to a
anything Raiden out of my brain, so.
3 did it too.
You've been branded enemies of Yevon.
No.
You should have.
I don't remember
It was really
that.
popular at the time.
Raiden in style. Okay.
For your warning.
Raiden is the worst.
Father,
Get
You
out.
came all the way here.
Have you
just
played
to tell us
Revengeance?
this?
Yes.
Yeah, we played it on the show.
Tell the truth.
Yeah.
That's
That's
why
right.
I don't
To
like.
see.
Raiden
Oh, you don't
with
like
his,
him because of Revengeance?
I don't like him because of his existence and being around.
I thought
He's fine
Raiden
to
was
have his own
actually-
game, but not take away from my snake time.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I was just saying, is like I love Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
They could have a
because it's
pray-off?
hilarious.
Looks like he understands. I missed the
fucking
dialogue.
Cool politician.
Yeah, Revengeance was fine because it was like its own thing and it's ridiculous, so it was pretty funny and like I had a fun time with it. But I hate.
No, yeah. I understand.
Raiden is the whiniest little bitch baby in the entire existence of anything ever, and then just like 10 minutes of Snake. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll never get over it. Everyone else got over it. I'll never get over it.
Dang. Fair enough.
And fuck Rose. I don't want to hear from her ever again. Oh, She's awful. Ugh. Ugh. And he has stupid Karen hair, and I hate him.
I've never. Oh yeah, and I was gonna say is like I've not heard his hair described like that, but yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yep. I go to Metal Gear Solid for Snake-oo. No one else. Well, in cause, but
Metal Gear Salad.
Besides the point. Metal.
Well, it's been fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's been a good time. It's been good to hang out with you
We've been
guys again.
streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Dude, yeah, I was gonna say this is like the longest stream you guys have done in a while,
In
and
a
like this is the
fat
only
minute.
stream you've done in a while. But yeah, it's pretty long.
Yeah,
Good.
mental illness was bad. So
I
yeah.
understand. I hope things are going better though.
Things are better right now.
The fog is lifting.
Yeah, the fog's lifted a little bit, so we can do things again. So we're like, let's do shit. And I've been thinking that maybe I want to stream a game.
Do it.
Ooh.
And I think I know what game.
Sims?
Earthbound.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I would love to do Earthbound eventually, 100%. But I would have a couple of rules with the game.
Wait.
Because of the game.
Like a self-imposed challenge.
You've played Earthbound before though, right?
Yes, I have. I love Earthbound.
Okay.
It was my
Have you
very
played-
first RPG I've ever played, and I was like, games like this exist? Holy shit.
So have
what?
you played 3?
No, I haven't. I tried playing one on my phone, but then it just stopped working.
I'm
So
gonna be honest with you. I've tried playing 3 twice, and both times the first time I think I lost the save, and the second time I was trying to play it on my phone, and my phone, or like that phone that I was playing it on, the screen went out, and I had to change phones. So
it
I've
sucks.
lost
Steven
both.
really likes it. He loves Mother 3.
I do.
So I would like to
actually
try
go
it,
through
yeah.
sometime, but
I like
think
games that
would
make me sad.
I think I would like to do the whole like Mother thing on stream. I think that'd be very fun.
Yeah, I think that would be very fun to watch you do.
But
like, play it
what
on
I'm-
stream or record videos of it or whatever.
What I'm
one of the-
thinking.
It's just a surprise.
Is it a surprise?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, don't tell me.
Okay, but the rules would be no one is allowed in chat unless they don't tell me how to play the fucking game. And they leave
okay.
me alone.
That should be
That's why we
fine.
have a no
'cause then-
backseat gaming thing.
Oh, but people will be kicked.
I hate backseat gaming. Like, by that I mean like the kind that's like involuntary. Like, if you ask questions, I'm happy to answer. But
Yeah, of course.
I hate as somebody like just on principle. I kind of like hate that. So I would do my best not to do that.
And also
But
don't know
everyone
how-
loves it, so and I really want to try it and have like fresh eyes and not be a salty Sandra about the backseat gaming I had before with it. So, anyway, but I might want to do it this weekend is why I'm mentioning it. So if you guys are free, maybe try it. So stop by.
The only thing I'm going to be doing is watching a little bit of that convention I signed up for. But I have more than one screen, so I can do both.
Hell yeah, because I kind of want to do some of it tomorrow, maybe.
Cool.
Is the stream really blurry?
Okay, well we're gonna leave, and we love you, and have a good night, everybody.
Love you guys. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. It was
Oh.
fun.
Yeah.
It's been a minute, so thank you for stopping
has.
by, everybody. And bye, Joe. It was fun. I love you. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Yeah, bye.